I was a little too slow to stop the next song from playing. It's okay. It's okay. All right. So let's get into it, right? I don't feel like we need to wait out the rest of the timer. I think you guys get the idea. We're starting the stream now. And we're playing the Outer Wilds again. I'm that Daft Punk Panda. It's your boy once again. We're waking up to Ash and Dust. So actually no, we're not going to the Ash Twin. I don't think so. I think we've experienced all that we need to, but maybe a little bit of a review is prudent as well, because we made quite a lot of progress. We actually got to the high energy lab and everything. We've been to the sun station, been to the black hole forge as well. Delightful. Wait, but there's still something in the hanging city? Uh-oh. Huh? A Nomai city suspended beneath Brittle Hollow's northern glacier. The city is divided vertically into 4 districts. I found a switch in the Meltwater district that raises and lowers the Black Hole Forge. The Nomai debated how to obtain the powerful, highly advanced warp core required for the Ash Twin project, and there's more to explore. Okay. I guess we can go back there real quick then. I assumed that this stuff would be the things that I was missing from there. But maybe I was able to access something this whole time that I just didn't, like a fool. This all seems fine. Okay. And after that, I guess we can go, well, not only anywhere we want, but... Oh, jeez. I've never started this slow before. Okay, yeah, it's still over there. That's not Brittle Hollow. That's Brittle Hollow. Whoop. Just gotta do some of this. There we go. All right, we're chilling. So I did notice one time that there was also something on the moon, or I can at least like access the moon in my little Rolodex. I don't know why I would land on this, or what I would find on it is really the vibe. So I'm trying to see if I can tell. Like, is there anything here worth looking at? Certainly doesn't look like it, right? I mean, it's just a ball of lava that shoots terribleness. Oh wait. No, there is stuff. There actually is stuff. Okay. Bonk bonk. Okay. There we go. Nice. That doesn't look good. I mean, I can't say I didn't see it coming. I thought I was gonna be able to like drop down and then use my jetpack before I hit the lava, but it was like way closer than I thought it was. The legs are real tiny. I thought I was just gonna be like, you know what I mean? Like just like sneak on under. It just didn't. Yeah. Also, yeah, I instantly died. Like I literally touched it. It was death. Like that's not how. That's not how lava works in video games. You played a video game before. It's you get real hot feet. You know, you're like ooh, and then it's fine. You know what I mean? It's not supposed to be instant death. What kind of game is this? It's not like Mega Man Spikes. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. We try again. I think I should have the HUD. It helps. Okay, so one of these is my friend. Just the one, though. It's not this one. Well, there is that aberrant rock on the outside. You see that guy? This guy right there? It's just like a weird texture. That's my friend. There he is. The Archie blows. Okay. Why am I getting further away right now? What is happening? I would like to be closer, please. Hey. Okay. Come on. We can do this. I mean, going in there is not that bad. Okay. Nailed it. Not even close. Whoop. So maybe I shouldn't land the shuttle in here per se. Maybe I should be landing something somewhere nearby. Like right here, for example. And then just go down. Whoop. Yeah, sure. This is probably fine, right? I couldn't get back into the seat fast enough. Lollycorn? No, I am not winning. I am struggling. I am goddamn struggling. I can just like leave it in orbit, I guess. Winning and struggling are nearly the same thing in this game. God damn it. Well, that makes me feel better about my gameplay experience hitherto, I'm gonna be honest. Because, let me tell you something. Your boy, not, not the greatest. It's been rough. Okay. I'm so glad you showed me how to clip. Oh no. Where does the clip end? Is it just the entire sequence or is it both separately? Because, oh wait, I'm going way too fast. I'm going entirely too fast. Okay, hold up. This is fine. I can fix this. I can fix this. One second. Okay. I've beaten the game thrice and I'm still finding ways to struggle. However, my struggle is with the fact that I've managed to make physics itself hate me. I see. I see. Whoop. Oh god. It's better than lava. It's fine. Alright. Okay. A little close on that one. So, how do we want to do this? Okay, maybe this will help. Oh, there's a little altimeter on the right. You see that? That's nice. Okay. I think I'm going to try and do it like on the ridge a little. Thanks for the follow, oh, Unicorn. Okay. Just be cool for a second, dude. Just for one second in your life, be cool. All right. Nailed it. First try. Okay. I'm falling. I am falling. Okay. Just gotta bonk. We can do this. Okay. We've done it. Hello. Location is inhospitable. Evacuation recommended. Yeah, no kidding. The Timberhearth Project Stone, huh? This is just gonna show me... Oh yeah, I've been here before. Yeah, okay. I know what I'm looking at. What do you have to say? Give up, Panda. I have the high ground. I hate you! I don't know the sequence of words. I just know the scene. I loved you. Friends in the Timberhearth mines. The lost The last type of ore you sent us survives the longest in direct heat. Oh, okay. So this is where they were testing that stuff. Can you send us more of the same for additional testing? We're attempting to improve its durability, and our forge has already burned through everything you sent. We'll deliver more ore to Hollow's Lantern immediately. You must be fired up about crafting the Ash Twin Project's protective shell. My gratitude. I imagine we'll also have an updated estimate soon of how much ore is needed to seal off the Ash Twin Project. Yes, the idea of an encasement that's supernova proof, however briefly, has kindled my curiosity. Supernova proof, huh? Will it be more than what we initially thought? It will be significantly more. The smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. Interesting. So they're trying to make a supernova proof shell as they're blowing up the goddamn sun. He made Anakin sound like a tsundere anime girl. Is he not? Is he literally anything different than that? How much do you know about this game? Basically nothing. Well, that's not true. I've played it for a long time, but there is much that I don't know, I am sure. We can go to the ship log a little bit. I haven't been to Giant's Deep barely at all, and Bramblethorn barely at all, but the other two systems I basically explored completely, I think. But I'm not 100%, obviously. Okay, so we got the volcanic testing site. Oh, we need to go to the Hanging City, of course. That's why we're here. There we go. The Archie blows. Hanging City. What's the best way to get there? I guess it doesn't matter a ton. If I don't need to be on the highest level, then I can just kind of go anywhere and eventually get there. The shortcut, though, is there. Highly don't recommend losing your ship while on Giant's Deep. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah. The giant ocean planet. Yeah, I'm gonna try not to lose my lose my ship before then. Sounds terrible. Every time I've been there, it's been through a teleporter, and I've been like, well, I guess I'm not exploring this giant ocean. I've only seen jellyfish there so far, though, so it's not exactly like spookums. It's just a lot of thalassophobia. Okay. Let's see if we can find. So there was a scroll in this building. So I've read this before, I'm pretty sure, right? So right, we're recreating Anona's warp core without him. Sure. Okay. Seems fine. We have this scroll, which we can throw in here. But there's another scroll here. Or there, I guess. Whatever. Because there's definitely something I'm missing in the Hanging City. And it actually isn't the roof for once. Jellyfish are pretty spooky. Some are functionally immortal. That's not that spooky, though. What's so spooky about not dying? That's what everything tries to do. Alright, let's start here. We could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. Yeah, that sounds familiar. I guess the vessel is still on Dark Bramble, huh? Okay. Even if it no longer functions, the old core could still be a valuable blueprint. Sure. No animal should have that kind of power. I mean, but everybody's an animal, basically. Most things are animals. Well, maybe not most. If you go by biomass, I bet most things are animals. Well, animals are bacteria, right? I mean, there's a lot of plants. There's a lot of plants. I don't know. Maybe not. Wait. Why did no one ask? The Ash Twin project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? And everybody's like, fuck if I know, dude. Okay. I think I've read all this before, which is why I'm not reading it. Okay. For so long, to find something that I and others now believe might be impossible to find. If the search for the eye is a futile one, we should choose the path for the least potential for harm. Sure. Wonder why this pool isn't getting filled with water. Because video game? Alright. So if it's not that, we know what's this way. Well, let's double check. I guess we're checking everything real quick. Make sure I didn't miss anything obvious. We'll go down there in a second. Wasted potential, to be honest. It should apply to something cool at the very least. Like a turtle. I'm sure they'd appreciate it. Turtles are like some of the most long-lived things as well. Or tortoises or whatever. I don't know what the difference between a turtle and a tortoise is, to be honest. One's just bigger as far as I can tell. Jellyfish are too dumb to deserve that kind of thing, literally brainless. Yeah, they spec into being immortal. Instead of using brains, they're immortal. That's what it's a zero-sum game of skill points. All right. But long life doesn't equal immortality. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Technically, a long life is infinitely shorter than an immortal life or whatever. Doesn't matter how long your life is. Truly doesn't. I don't think I need to be worried right now. There's ghost matter in various places. Is there ghost matter down there? Like literally right there? Yep, sure is. Let's go here. Okay, so it's just the entrance. Really? Wait. And oh, I can see it through that wall? Okay. Sick. Oh, I've been there before. Many times. Okay. Still, we're gonna check. We're gonna double. This is probably just something like this that I'm missing. Nope. Literally the most gimmicky loadout possible. I don't think it's the most gimmicky. I think it gets worse than that. Hummingbirds pull off their gimmick so much better while still being useful animals. What if we gave hummingbirds immortality? I don't know if we want that smoke, because like the thing about birds, not all birds, but most birds, is they're like harassment incarnate. You know what I mean? Like they're goddamn menaces, dude. So I can only imagine, like, if hummingbirds had the time to develop, boredom, like, it's just gonna be hell. It's just gonna be hell for every life form around them. Okay, so we have a scroll here, and this is the school, though, so I've been here before. Explanation of festivals. Oh, this is a kid's writing. All the Nomai clans from all over the universe meet in one place. Yeah, that sounds familiar. Okay. So that's all the festival has to tell me. Formation of this universe. No one knows how this universe was made, but one thing we do know is everything used to be very hot and very dense, tightly packed together. Yeah, sure. Big Bang stuff. Alright, great. Oh yeah, wasn't there like a wall that I could walk down over here somewhere? Or walk up, as the case may be? Oh yeah, you saw it just a second ago, right? Right here. So from there I can walk up. I think I was there a second ago. Gotta just be a bit more attentive about what's above me, I guess. Okay, so we're here. Don't see anything up or anything like that. Surface integrity just went down 1%. Magpies are kick-ass. Are they? I don't know about all that. Oh man. Maybe I just don't understand. Maybe I just don't respect birds enough. Specifically, I'm talking about Australian magpies. Are they different somehow? Besides the accent? Do you think that animals actually speak differently from place to place? Because they kind of like we transliterate what animals are saying differently based on where we are, right? But outside of like how we culturally interpret what they're saying, do they actually sound different? There's like a little platform like right under this. Can I? Okay. Too high? Oh, there's like a wall perfectly in the way. Okay. I'm having so much trouble looking at this. Oh, is that me? Yes, that's me. There's a doorway there. I don't know why I would want to be there, but there is a doorway there. I mean, yep. It sure is. Okay, great. We're gonna ignore that, I think, because what could I possibly gain by being there? Huh. So what else? We've done this place. Went up that thing. Did we go to the top? Whoa. It's like there's stairs on the wall. But there's no purple stones. Hmm. So there was this lady who thought her dog was deaf when she adopted him. Turns out he just spoke Spanish. He didn't speak English, so he had no idea what she was saying. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, sure. Okay. I do have to get like a proper orientation of where I am again because. Okay. So this is where I started. Yeah, okay. So I've done this building. I've done this building. I've been. Have I been to the lower level there? I'm not 100% I've been to the lower level there. Oh, also, I don't need to use the scout for this. Right. I discovered that before, too. Okay. So, hmm. I want to get over that. Okay. So there should be... Yeah, there is a way down. And a scroll. Okay, maybe this is the scroll that I've been missing in my life all along. Okay. Whoa. It goes way higher than I thought it would. This is the school building, right? Should be fine. Yeah, we're good. Legitimately though, the first order of business when moving somewhere new is to befriend the local wildlife. I've never considered anything like the wildlife before when moving. Things like crows can find things that you lose while on our walk and even bring you gifts. Also, this music is called the Nomai. Oh, is it? How do the... I mean, I guess the birds can just tell that it's yours and just bring it to you, but yeah, that's definitely never... No, no thank you. I just don't leave my house. I simply don't leave my house. That's all. Well, why we should build a new vessel. Probably wouldn't be hard to get parts if we stopped building other things. Like if we broke down structures like the towers on Ashtwin for parts. I think I've read this before too. We could even have a warp core for jumping long distances like vessels have. Poke tells me she plans to make a very advanced warp core for a different project. I'm sure she could connect it to the vessel for travel. Because Poke is smart. Yeah, these are kids writing this. Might have to build a smaller vessel for now, even though vessels are normally large, but we could make it bigger later once we reach planets with more resources. It would also help if we stopped building so many things to search for the eye of the universe. I asked Yarrow, and he says we could use lots of resources. Each Nomai clan explores the universe in its own vessel. The vessel is the heart of every clan. It's unusual for a Nomai to remain in one place for so long. No more are wanderers and have a permanent home. If we build a new vessel, we could return to our adventurous way of life. Imagine all the new places we could go. We could even meet other Nomai and learn from them, like Colia says we used to. Yeah, I've definitely read all that before. So, what then? This is the lowest level. We did the mid-level. Did we go up? We didn't go up a level yet. Or at least not just now. Am I gonna risk it all? Hell yeah, I am. Hydrate! Alright. For you, Savage, a little bit of hydration is worth it. Just a little bit. That's all you get, brother. That's all you get for free. It literally wasn't free. Alright. I couldn't control my camera while I was doing that. I hope you're satisfied. So we can go this way too. I mean, we certainly can. As far as what's over here, I certainly don't remember. Looks like these guys are mostly just vibing. Oh, the Eye Shrine. Or an Eye Shrine, perhaps. I'm a little worried about running out of juice. Let's focus on getting over there for now. Have I not read these? Be welcome to this place. The shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the star system, the Eye. We observed the Eye's signal for our travels and followed it here to find its source. But we know is this the source of the signal? Yeah. Did I just not do these? What is the Eye's signal? Suppose the Eye wishes to communicate. The signal is the Eye's voice. It speaks a language we don't yet know. Or maybe the signal is the Eye's attempt at expressing itself. Of note, from the signal, we were able to determine the eye's approximate age, or perhaps its lack of age. The signal is a call. Were we the intended audience? What can the eye, or how can the eye be older than the universe itself? Suppose it is a relic from a previous universe. The early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. Sure. What if the eye? What is the eye of the universe? The eye is older than the universe, so imagine how much it could teach us. Perhaps it is cosmic library. Suppose the eye is a more advanced being. The eye is the source of the signal that brought us here. Sure. Oh, so that's the thing that I was missing. My ship log has updated. I don't know how I was missing that before. None of that seemed new to me, so I guess I just like didn't finish reading one of those things or something. I don't know. I no longer believe, as I did as a child on Ember Twin, that the eye of the universe, the source of the signal, wishes to harm us, but it may not want to be found either. The terrible circumstances of our arrival here were almost exactly that circumstance. I suspect imagining we are special. Okay, got it. I'll add the timer. Where are you? Whoop. There we go. I suspect imagining we are special to the ocular orb in some way is wishful thinking. The ocular orb might have called out to any sentient species, or it may not have been calling out at all, and that my ancestors heard the ocular orb's signal holds no great deep meaning. That wouldn't be so bad, I think. In fact, the ocular orb may not have wishes at all. We have no evidence supporting this. Yeah, naturally. Okay. I think we're running out of time as well. The redacted of the universe. Agreed. True. Yeah, we're done here now. What do you suppose this is? Woo, woo, homophones. Okay, yeah, I've read that before. There's a little bit of drama there. The peeper. I don't like the peeper. I feel like that means something different. Oh, wait. Okay. God damn it. Yeah, you got me. You got me. All right. That's way harder than myself thought it would be. this this is brutal, man. How 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 myself supposed to do this? The light receiver of the universe? Indeed. Indeed. Oh, wait, no, we should check the Hanging City. Make sure that it's done now. The Hanging City. Yeah, it is done now. Okay, so that was the last thing. We can read this stuff later. I'm not super concerned about it right now. It'll make more sense to do that when I'm trying to actually piece stuff together. So there's a signal here at Giant Steep. Maybe that's what we're going to start with. And then we'll try and figure out this tracking module as well. And maybe the ocean's depths. What does the construction yard have to do with the ocean's depths exactly? Saw something sink beneath the underwater current, which they previously thought was impossible. Okay, yeah, I know how to do that. So we can start with that, I guess. Did I say I thought? Yeah, I said, which we previously thought was impossible. Well, no, actually, that wasn't it. But I'm going to take your word for it. I'm going to take your word for it. And I just said it twice more as well, so. 1 second. I'm just trying to. Okay, hold up. If I just set up the autopilot for a second. You. All right. All right, come on. All right, go. There we go. Oh, yeah, I did say that. No, God damn it. Okay. That word is impossible. It's impossible. There's no way. Just need to. God damn it! I just need to speak in third person. Okay. We can do this. Speak like Jar Jar Binks. Misa? Misa finally arrive at Giant Steep. Misa don't want to die terribly. Okay. Hello? Okay. We are here now. Whoop. Careful. Careful, Squidward. Careful, SpongeBob. What am I looking at? Is that another... God damn it, I said it again! Okay. Okay, hold up. We hang out here for just a second. This is... We're never gonna get through this. We're never gonna do it. You love this, Savage? I'm glad that you're enjoying it. There's also ghost matter here, which I only just now noticed. Okay, it's way over there. Oh! Right, there's high gravity here. Oh, I said I just noticed! Ah! It's impossible. It's impossible. This was impossible. It's you. No man can do this. How do I get back? I want to go back. No, I want to go back. Why? Why is it like this? Why would you do this to me? What have I done to deserve this? No, I said, what have I done? God damn it. This is impossible. There's no way. I'm just going to complain about it for 10 minutes straight. It's one word, Vanda. Simply stop saying the one word. I don't think it works that way. Oh, God damn it! You need to look at a thesaurus, a thesaurus for the pronoun referring to yourself. I don't know about all that. Maybe a thesaurus. Should I be looking? No, it's probably fine. So I can't help but notice that there's ice, right? Isn't that weird? Did like part of the bramble thorn? I said I can't help but notice. Yeah, you're right. You're right. When you're right, you're right. Okay. Should I? No. Oh, God damn it. I said, should I? This is... I can't even make it 30 seconds, let alone 10 minutes. Wait, did I say it again? Yeah, I said it again. Okay. Okay. There we go. We're just gonna... I'm just gonna wait until you guys aren't paying enough attention and the timer can go down. Despite me saying it repeatedly. That's the way. The meta is to hope that you guys have enough negligence. Best use of channel points so far, perhaps. Personally, myself prefers the spin, but God damn it. I avoided the dodge one, and then I walked straight into the next one. I said I again. Okay. Okay. Look at how nice these guys look. Okay, so don't go that way. Why is it glowy? No reason? Surely there's a reason for me to come here, right? Also, wait. Man, Panda is so bad at this. Panda is bad at this. Shoot, so like 5 minutes marker, we try to bait it out. I don't even think that you need to bait it out. I'm gonna be... I said I again. I'm... God damn it! Panda's scared of the giant cyclone approaching us. That's what Panda's been trying to say. Ooh, it's very dark. Oh. Am I in space? Where? Yeah, I literally was in space. Also, I'm very scared. I know I have to reset the timer, but you have to appreciate the fear that I'm experiencing right now, all right? Okay. Okay, we're good. Don't worry. Breaking news. Space is darker. Dark a lot of the time. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. Trip number 4, or trip 4, entry number whatever. Crashes 2. Boring crashes 0. Remember to see Slate when I get back. Oh, I said I. Okay, that's fine. We can reset this too. Haha, yeah. All the way down to the core. Consider yourself conquered, Giant Steep. You just got feldsparred. That was one of my more dramatic feats, if feldspar do say so themselves. Can't believe feldspar wasn't electrocuted. Can't wait to tell Hornfels and Gossen about this one. Feldspar guess brute force isn't always the answer. Right, so that's one more off the list. Seems all that's left is the big one now. Dark Bramble, here feldspar comes. Don't go that way. Okay. Why are these guys here though? Well, the jellyfish makes sense to be here. But brambles, where are the jellyfish from actually? Are the jellyfish from Bramble or Giant Steep? Because they're here, but you see them in Bramble as well. Maybe there's just some kind of connection, like historic connection between these. Because they're in ice, which sounds like the Bramble planet, the original Bramble planet. But they're jellyfish, which sounds like this place. Favorite VTuber just turned into a caveman. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, Panda's going through it at the moment. Panda's been through a lot emotionally recently. Panda's not having a great time about it. Panda's gonna be honest. but yeah. So there's my ship. I don't know why it's so far away, but whatever. It's fine, I guess. Okay, so the islands here, I can say that word, right? Islands, because it's just part of a word. Yeah, it's probably fine. It's not the whole syllable. That's an issue. Anyways. Wait, did I say I can say that word? Yeah, I did, didn't I? Yeah, I said I could say that word. God damn it. Shit. Overthinking islands got me got. It's so sad. But I can't say islands, though, so it is fine. Well, it was fine. It would have been fine. And I would have gotten away with it, too. Oh, shit. Panda would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for this meddling chat and their arbitrary goddamn rules. I oh shit. Every time. I really oh shit. Panda really thinks by saying the pronoun that refers to themselves. That's how thinking happens. I had no damn it again. All right, hold up. Once oh this is not what is okay. Okay. Now we can reset it. Oh, I can pause. Shit. Yeah, why didn't I just pause? All right. Which island is this? I don't think I've been here before. Whoop, 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 whoop. Twitch chat devoting 95% brain power to the letter after H. Panda devoting 110% brain power to the letter H. Yeah, no, oh, shit. I think I just reset it, but I just said it I anyway. Oh, hey, it's Gabbro. What's up, dude? Nice, it's you. Good to see you made it here in one piece. The first solo launch is a doozy, isn't it? So hey, don't freak out or anything, but lately, Fabro keep, like, dying repeatedly. Fabro dunno. It's pretty weird. What about you? Have you died lately, or is it just me? No, it's me too. We're in a time loop. Time has been behaving unusually lately. Yeah, time loop makes sense. Cool. You're taking this pretty well. Right back at you. Personally, Fabro likes new experiences, and Fabro's never been in a time loop before. Fabro means Fabro doesn't think they've been in a time loop before this one. Yeah, right? How would you know? Looks like you and Fabro are the only ones who can tell that time has gone all weird. Fabro tried radioing Hornfels and asking if they died too, but they thought Fabro was being metaphorical. Even if Fabro told Hornfels about the time loop, they never remember by the next one. They don't realize anything's different. And here's another weird one for you. Every time Fabro dies, all of my memories from the loop replay back to me. I'm pretty sure that's shit. That's related to this big stone Nomai statue I found on one of the other islands. Okay. Fabro was looking at it, and the statue opened its eyes and started glowing. It replayed my memories like it'd seen them through my own eyes, just like what happened each time Fabro dies. You too, huh? Then the Nomai statues must have something to do with why we're the only ones aware of the time loop. So, no glowing statue, no time loop awareness. Fabro thinks that's going to be my leading theory, but if you find out anything new about the statues in the time loop, let me know, okay? Fabro will be here. Anyway, what's new? That's new with me, but hey, this is your first solo voyage, kind of. Let's talk about you, you know? Oh my god, Fabro's in the loop. Fabro knows what's up. It's so overwhelming. Oh, its eyes? Shit, yeah, you're right. The Nomai statue's eyes. Okay. Okay, Fabro. Panda found something. Panda found what happened to the orbital probe cannon. Whoa, that's the cannon breaking apart at the start of each time loop, for real? Did you figure out why? Too much power. It's kind of scary how much that sounds like something Slate or Feldspar would do. Fabro's pretty sure the Nomai built something that actually broke. Come to think of it, though, broke might be the wrong word, because it looks like the orbital probe cannon is still firing successful at the beginning of each time loop. Have you ever watched a cyclone for so long it started to hypnotize you? Fabro is telling you, they'll put you in a trance if you stare at them long enough. We're being launched. I'm just gonna vibe for a second. I said I. It's so impossible. What is just homophones that apply? Shit, I think so. If it's obviously a different word, then it's fine. Right? Because okay, we're explaining the rules, right? The reason why is because I could say that I'm saying the word I, like referring to myself, when the word that's banned is the ocular eye, right? So homophones should be banned because otherwise you can't tell which word that I'm using. So I can't use the part of your body eye or the referring to myself eye, because you as the viewer can't tell which one I'm saying. But if I say the word islands, it's obviously that I'm not referring to the word that is banned. That's why I think they're different. Okay, now we reset. Okay. What did you say about the quantum poem? Yeah, the one in the woods. Fabro remembers writing that. Pretty fun, right? It works out to a good 24 poems. When Fabro's done exploring, Fabro just wants to make more quantum art. Maybe some kind of creature sculpture that just like shows up and scares the daylights out of you. That sounds terrible. What are you doing out here, Fabro? Well, what are any of us doing, really? Nah, Fabro's just kidding. Fabro's out here exploring the solar system, same as you. But Fabro's tell you what, the outer space really gives you room to think. It's quiet and peaceful out here. Fabro means it's usually quiet and peaceful. Sometimes a cyclone comes by and lifts my little island paradise clean out of the water. Then less peaceful. What should Panda explore on Giant Steep? Here's something you might like. At the start of every time loop, Fabro keeps seeing a bright flash in the sky. Something must be happening up there in orbit around the planet. What else? Have you been to Statue Island? That's what I've been calling it, seeing as it's the island where I found the glowing Nomai statue. Okay. I was on the beach on the Statue Island when the whole glowy business happened, by the way. It's a nice beach for that kind of thing. Fabro gave it a solid 7 out of 10 on the Gabbro relaxation scale. Nice. If you feel like checking out the Statue Island, it's the one with 2 islands connected by a natural rock arc. Well, mostly connected anyway. You'll see. What's up with this planet? Haha, Fabro knows, right? Oh, you meant like tell you more about it? Gotcha. Well, Giant Steep is massive and mostly water. No surprises there. There's a strong current a ways beneath the surface that prevents anything from sinking below it. Seriously, Fabro tried everything could think of to get past that current, and neither idea worked. Everything, and both of them failed. As for land masses, Fabro counted 4 islands, including this one. There's also the one with the Nomai statue Fabro saw on the beach. You've seen the cyclones. Yeah, they're hard to miss. They'll toss up everything in their path, islands included. Little tip, if you get picked up, try to land in water. Less likely to kill you. Where is your ship? Fabro says that's a good question. It's definitely on the planet somewhere. Fabro means unless a cyclone came by and tossed it into space, Fabro guesses. That would be pretty nuts. Fabro says, hope it's not lonely. Can you talk to Gabbro in the next loop? Oh. I've been calling him Fabro this whole time, huh? That's... Whoops. Sorry, Gabbro. Do you think there's death in there? Yeah, that really is. Okay, well. Panda feels like there's probably some reason to be over there. Apparently not. It's just a tunnel that leads nowhere. No, I mean, shit. It doesn't lead nowhere. It almost leads nowhere. This is going to be the longest 10 minutes of my life. Panda had to think about using the word my. Does the contraction count? Good question. Panda felt like the contraction with am shouldn't count. But maybe it all should count. Not sure. Panda thinks that the main thing. No, I don't. Shit. It doesn't. My sanity doesn't matter. It's about interpreting the rules in general. I think the reason. Shit. I think the reason is because you can tell when I'm using. Yeah. So the banned word is the banned word because, or the point of the banned word is that I don't use it or something that sounds identical to it. But in conversation, you can tell the contraction is separate. So I don't think it should count. It's the worst part is explaining the rules. It's so hard to explain the rules without stumbling either directly into the banned word or when I'm explaining it. We don't need another TF2 player. A counter, I can probably come up with I can probably come up with a counter, but I'm not gonna do that right now. Um, I think I said it at the end, so we'll reset it one more time. I got like nothing done this cycle. I said I again. It's very dark, huh? So there's only 4 islands on Giant Steep, despite how large it is. Couldn't tell where the sun was, but you know, that's fine, I guess. May as well set the time to an hour and let it tick down. If only it were so simple. So all I did was talk shit. The only thing I accomplished that cycle was talk to Gabbro, basically. Did I register the signal with Gabbro? Did you guys notice? Could you tell? Could you tell if I did the thing? Yeah, I did. Shit. Every time, man. Every time. Okay. We could do this. Well, we could definitely go to Giant Steep and explore more. Panda's not sure if Panda can actually handle the banned word. That remains to be seen, to be honest. Ad time? Okay. I have a break. He can get away with any amount of them. Any amount of banned words. It's 10 minutes, Panda. Can you stop talking about yourself for 10 minutes, Panda? 10 minutes! No. All right. We're not worried about the cyclones yet. We can mess with that in a second. This is this the island with Gabbro? Yes. That's the island Panda was just on. That cyclone is gigantic. Uh, we've been here. This is the construction yard. Hmm. Well, there goes that island. Should I be exploring underwater too? Okay, so we've done that island. So I'm basically just looking for Statue Island so that I can explore. Oh, hey, there's this ship. He's just vibing. Do you think his ship is like a significant landmark for something underwater, maybe? Oh, should I be exploring underwater? Yeah, you're right. You're right. When you're right, you're right. Uh, can I? Should I land? Let's do this. Let's just pause it. Okay. There we go. So, do you think that I need... Shit. Do you think that I need to traverse these cyclones? Or... Because there's a fourth island somewhere. This one? Yeah, this one. This is the guy. This is our friend. Okay. Oh. Oh, this just moves. That just moves other places. Okay. Great. We'll hang out here for a second. So this is Statue Island, but I didn't see... Shit. I didn't see a statue here, though. What happens if every time Panda says it, another 10 minutes gets added instead of the timer getting reset? Roku's gonna be here for the rest of my goddamn life. You can end stream when the timer is over. Oh no. These are all terrible. Guys, Panda will never sleep again. Welcome to the impromptu streamathon. Okay. Roku says he'll have my fucking doctorate before it ends. Roku will get their doctorate. Excellent. So there's a statue here. Panda's not sure if the statue will like interact with me in any particular way, but it's called Statue Island. In fact, I think the Nomai call it Statue Island as well for some reason. Oh, there it is. Hmm. How would Panda get there if Panda wanted to get there? Underwater? Underwater. Should I bring... Shit. Should I bring the ship? Guys, I have grandchildren now. Can Panda leave stream yet? The funniest part about that is the idea of me having grandchildren. Because there are several prerequisites that have to be met in order for that to happen. Okay. Shit. So I don't need to go to the ship, necessarily. Panda can just go underwater. Panda's a little afraid of being underwater. Panda's gonna be real. Panda's going to the ship to feel better about being underwater. Okay. It shouldn't be that dangerous, right? Panda doesn't want to find out it's dangerous without the ship. Either that or Panda sperm bank stream. Oh gosh. Okay. We're in space. We're in space. Guys, we're in space. I don't know how to... I think I want to... Shit. Okay, hold up. Just... This is so much harder to do while we're falling. Okay. We've reset. We're here. And now we can leave. Moving the whole ship was kind of extra, huh? Right after that stream would be Friction Burn Hospital stream? Friction Burn? Oh, I get it. Isn't it weird for the Nomai to constantly make statues of their faces? Maybe they're useful in some way. Yara, would you kindly step back so Daz is closest to the statue? When pairing, the statue will choose whoever is in closest proximity. Ooh. See? See how its eyes have opened? That tells us the statue has paired with Daz. Now, no matter where he is in the star system, Daz's statue will record his memories and send them to the Ash Twin Project. This is extraordinary sculpting work, Phlox. He has outdone himself again, hasn't he? Wait, did I say eyes? I did. Yeah, I did. Okay. And now that we have our first successful pairing, we can test my memory storage prototype. Each statue will send a single Nomai's memories to his or her own storage unit within Ash Twin. Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which will be able to send those stored memories back to the corresponding Nomai. A mask. Huh. Okay, so we have a statue, we have a mask, we have the Nomai. So somehow I ended up with a mask, as did Gabbro? Yeah, like the dream song, naturally. That's what the point of the mask is. I ended up with a mask. Yeah, you're right. You got me. I didn't see that one. Shit. What? Oh, a gift sub. I was like, what the hell is that noise? Yeah, what up, Pyro? How you doing, brother? Has Panda been here before? Is this new? So there's 3 that are on. Does that mean there are 3 people who know about the time loop? And one of them is Gabbro, one of them is me, and the other is just someone else in the Ash Twin project? Just got here and got a gift sub. Can't complain. True. Raimi installed the masks inside Ash Twin Project, Phlox. They look beautiful, although Raimi feels as though Raimi's being observed, naturally. It's comforting to know that the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, Raimi imagines the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds. As a safety measure, however, the statue will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. Raimi hadn't thought of that. Maybe what a profoundly horrific fate that would be. Okay. Panda's starting to understand. So they built the masks in order to prevent a terrible time loop paradox, which we are now currently in. But at the same time that that happened, or would have happened, the comet exploded ghost gas across everywhere. Shit, I guess. Oh, I should add this too, so that you guys know why. I mean, you guys know, but so it's more obvious why. It's supposed to say. There it is. There we go. Sorry, everybody. So we should go up there as well, right? 7 minutes, not bad. Best time yet. Is it? Panda thought we got closer to 5 minutes at one point. In fact, Panda thinks that the first cycle was like a 5-minute loop or something, like ridiculously close relative to how badly we've failed recently. Panda thinks it's the difference between Panda trying to do like trying to figure out a puzzle versus Panda trying to explain that they're thinking through something. How do you suppose I get... Shit. How do you suppose Panda gets over there if Panda wanted to be over there? Okay. Reset that joker. Oh, I could do it while we're in space. True. Oh, my ship. Oh, my ship. Oh, my ship. What do you think this is? Oh, nothing. It's just a little safety. It's just a little safety. Phlox is curious. Is sending a being's memories back in time the same as sending the being itself back in time? As an example, if we were to send my memories back in time, is that the same as sending me back in time? Not my physical body, but my essence. Daz imagines they're two different actions. Wouldn't both actions be effectively the same? Suppose that time was being rewritten. Daz believes this is different than receiving memories from what is effectively the future. But isn't the end result identical in either case? Yeah, these sometimes they just like wonder about stuff. Panda thinks we're done here. Whoop. Oh. We're good. This is fine. So that's the current. We can't go under. Panda perhaps should have repaired the ship. Panda can still repair the ship. Panda should repair the ship. Okay. Would it be easier to repair underwater? Yep. Yep, it sure would. That doesn't look that inaccessible, right? Savage says you'll be on in about 30 minutes. Okay. Panda isn't sure how I'm supposed to shit. Every time, dude. Every time. Okay. Let's just get out of here. I don't care. Shit. I do care a little bit. Okay. So we found Statue Island. So the next thing is basically looking for one of these going the other way. Looks like they all go the same direction right now. Not this one, though. Yeah, this one's different. Okay, so this is what we do. Hmm. What do you suppose we do now? Right, so we know that they're resistant. How does that help exactly? Can we, like, ride a jellyfish? Do they just go, like, back and forth? Also, that's real spooky. Yeah, that one just went back. Okay. So if we can find a jellyfish to land on, perhaps. Hmm. I don't necessarily want to wait for them or anything, though. Do you think that there's different jellyfish? Like some that go up and some that go down? This one seems to be going down. Did I do it? No. Oh shit, I said I. How do I look? Is it because the ship is damaged? That's why I can't look? Whoop. Okay, well, that didn't super work out. Okay. Uh. Hmm. If you don't know, you probably need to explore more. You're not wrong. I thought it was explained to me, though. I. Shit. I think I'm just stupid. Not sure what just happened. But that's fine, I guess. Okay. Let me look at. Yeah, that's fine. Uh let me look at my notes and see if we have an option for getting to the core of Giant's Deep. I feel like there should be. Yeah, most of those alarms you can just ignore. They're more like suggestions. All right. Bramble Island, Ocean's Depths. Yo, thanks for the follow. El Bolo. Yeah, sure. Nailed it. Okay, so we have the Statue Island, Gabbros Island, the construction yard, Bramble Island. Yeah, that all seems right. There's a probe tracking module. It's probably in the core of Giant's Deep somewhere. if I had to guess. The ocean is surprisingly calm beneath the current. Some sort of electrical field surrounds the planet's core. Yeah, but I've already been through Feldspar's camp with the frozen jellyfish. Feldspar documented their attempt to eat the enormous jellyfish frozen in space, or in the ice. The outside was all rubbery and tough, possibly because it insulates the jellyfish's insides from getting zapped by electricity. Feldspar decided to venture into the jellyfish's interior cavity to see if it tasted any better on the inside. After tasting the inside of the jellyfish, Feldspar concluded that these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Should Panda literally go inside a jellyfish? Like carve into jellyfish, Star Wars style? I don't know when I said that, so I'm going to assume that you're correct. Yeah, no, I got you. Shit. It's not going to make a huge difference, to be real. Like, imagine if that was the time. But anyways, okay. So, it seems like I have everything that I should need for Giant's Deep. This is Bramble, right? Yeah, Dark Bramble. Fascinating. Is there anything else that I should be aware of? I'll reset it in a second. Yeah, okay. I think there's nothing stopping me right now. Timer goes off and someone uploads an Excel spreadsheet of every yeah. Panda truly doubts that would happen. So the tracking module is the thing that I know that Panda knows how to get to. Well, has a decent idea of where it actually is. Escape pod 3 is fine. Escape pod 3 and the vessel are both Dark Bramble things. The Quantum Moon doesn't have to be... Oh, you know what we could do? We could focus on this first. Let's try that. Your laptop is charging. Ominous. Is that you again? It is. Bastard. Panda will figure out that Quantum Moon one day. Just not today. Okay. So, what Panda wants to do now is find this quantum signal. Of which there certainly is one. Yeah. We can probably be like in the atmosphere. Panda's really scared of that giant storm. Don't know how dangerous it is. Oh, God. God damn it. Of course it's over there. Just do it? Just do it seems like the wrong answer. But it's like so clearly there, right? Should we go from above? Do you think that would make a difference? Surely not, right? Isn't it weird that you can't tell where the storm is from above? Whoa. Oh. Panda's a genius? Surprise everyone, Panda's a genius? The calm of the storm, if you will. There isn't a particular name for that I... Pain. 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 Panda deserves that for gloating. Pain, Pecco. Pain. LeChofleur. Hello, LeChofleur. Wait, do I have 100 followers now? Obolo. I think you were my 100th follower. Congratulations. I think. Oh, shit. I said the word again. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Congratulations. Yeah, you're correct, Lolucorn. You're correct. Panda reset the timer. Panda knows. Panda has shame. Panda has great dissatisfaction with Panda's life. They're all the same. That's the bit. Yeah. Panda can't justify to you that Panda isn't using the banned word. For some reason. Yeah. It makes sense to Panda. Or to me. Yeah, I can say that one. That's fine. Be welcome to this place. This tower shares with all who ask the knowledge needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Fantastic. I would like to make my first quantum journey. Yeah, it has been 56 minutes that I've been trying to get through. I said I. This 10-minute word ban. And that's exactly why. Enter this place without friends. However, these are lessons to learn for yourself. All right, then. Well, we can certainly go down there. It's just like an empty, open area. If you want to vibe a little bit. Ooh, the quantum moon. And there's 6 pips around it as well. Not 5, but 6. Oh. I guess I could have trusted. My bad. Seek the Wandering Arch. Okay. Oh, right. Duh. Don't be stupid. It's a wandering arch for a reason. So this is not the thing. You're the thing, though. Got him. Excuse me. Oh, yeah, you're right. I guess I could have trusted. Shit. I feel like I'm pretty good at noticing it, but I definitely do miss several times. Appreciate you guys in chat for keeping me accountable. So to the arch again, I guess? Shit. It's like I'm not even trying. This timer is never gonna reach 0. I'm sorry. It's clickbait. You have to trust me that I'm trying my best. I'm doing my best. It's just really hard. It's so hard. It's so hard to think out loud and not use. Panda's struggling. Observing a quantum object. Observing an image of a quantum object. These are the same. Fascinating. Okay, so what you're saying is when Panda does... Nope. When Panda does this... Okay, maybe Panda should just do it there. Panda can just do this. Ha, get a load of this idiot. Alright. We got another rock friend. Vibin'. Panda's trying to get over their narcissism. Only for 10 minutes. The arch and the crystal do not naturally meet. Oh, okay, Panda gets it. Wait. Wasn't there an arch there a second ago? Ah, okay. The crystals are also entangled. Okay. Wait. 1 second. Hold up. Oh, because I had the picture up like an idiot. Okay. Well, this is fine. So what I... Shit. What I must do after I reset this timer... Wait. Why did that happen? Something is amiss. There's something happening here. Okay. So we have to think. They don't naturally meet. Well, Panda doesn't have to keep them aligned, right? Panda can just go here. Oh, right. Panda can just go here, right? And wait? Hmm. Maybe not? Maybe not? I want to... Shit. Okay. Panda should have been paying more attention about where the gate can actually be. Panda can't super see. Well, Panda can kind of see. So, gate is there. Gate is gone. Gate is across. Oh, right. Oh. So, is that part of the answer then? So, Panda can see this. And what Panda needs is the other two to not have the gate. Uh, or what can happen? So if this, think, Panda, think. Read again? Oh, I had the picture up. I see. Maybe. Does speaking in something like Morse count? Like Morse code? I uh, I wouldn't know how to say I in Morse code either anyway. Uh Gene's only been here for like a few minutes and you've reset the timer like 6 times. Gene, you have no idea. You have no idea. Okay. Just this is so hard. Okay. Panda's gonna go down here for a second. We're gonna start completely over. Because Panda needs a plan. Okay. It can go there. Which is good. Shit. I think it can go anywhere. I think all 4 of them can go anywhere. But what Panda needs to do is have... Okay, so if Panda needs to go up there, but after setting up the scouts somewhere. Panda's pretty sure. Because if Panda puts this here, Panda can see 2 sides at the same time, which Panda thinks is important. And the 2 that Panda can see are these 2. So what Panda needs to do is be seeing this one, and then have the crystal and the door be there together. Panda thinks. Okay, but right now, this isn't gonna work, obviously, but, or it isn't working at the moment at least. Why isn't the door moving? Okay, so Crystal's behind Panda. Door is not behind Panda. That's fine. Panda can go here. This is fine. Doesn't seem like it helps tremendously, but so what Panda's looking for is door somewhere other than it is. If Panda doesn't see the door or the crystal, it should be fine. Right? Right? Does Panda need them both to be at the same place at the same time? Okay. So we have door here, and we have crystal not in front of me but somewhere else. So what Panda can do is keep these 2. Can they both switch? Probably not, right? Wait. It went behind me somehow. So Panda isn't totally sure how Panda solved that problem, but Panda is okay with it. Panda definitely was thinking it through. You all saw it. It's a very light for music. I'll be honest. All right. Oh shit. You're right. God damn it. Okay. This is the last one, but we made it harder. Hmm. This is so silly. Stop. Stop. Oh. So there's only two. Somehow. Seeing that 8 seconds before they solve it is somewhat concerning. Hmm. So Panda can kind of choose where they spawn. Sort of. So Panda... Why did... Oh, because Panda walked past that one. Okay. So the gimmick here... That is perhaps not the best place for that to be. Let's go with this. That'll help. Okay. So a picture is the same. Panda could just... You can choose this pure luck. That's funny. Okay. So now... Wait. Wait. No. Like this. Like this. Yeah. And then... Whoa. Yeah. Okay. We did it. We understand things. See? You don't suppose that it's only on that side, huh? Okay. What we could do... Oh. Never mind. It's fine. Okay. We've done it. Panda guesses. How much time do you think we have left in the cycle? We offer congratulations. You've learned the rule of quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you on the remainder of your quantum pilgrimage. Remember, other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Our curiosity goes with you on your journey. You walk in the footsteps of those who came before you, and your path guides those who will follow later. Delightful, however... Oh. Yeah, we are done. Okay, so yeah, no. We're done. We're done. Panda doesn't need to launch Scout to take pictures? Perhaps Panda didn't need to use the Scout, but using the Scout seemed like the easiest way to make that happen. Particularly observing things from a consistent viewpoint. But you know, that's fine. I don't know. Oh, shit. God damn it. Panda was like, why did Panda heal up? The cycle's over. That won't matter. Okay, so we did Quantum Trials and the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. How does this help Panda? Does this help Panda? Yeah. Panda's aware of photo mode. See? Panda knows. And Panda gets how it could be useful as well. Panda just didn't use it before. It's okay. Panda does like the Scout better than photo mode, though, to be real. Okay. Giant Steep still has one mystery, at least, which is the jellyfish. Gonna permanently scar Panda's English language skills? Perhaps. Perhaps. PTSD associated with a particular word. That quantum moon. Is that relevant? Perhaps. Perhaps that is relevant. Yeah, there's no way it's gonna be there again. Let's look for a moment around. Because maybe the photo mode thing is actually much more useful than I'm giving it credit. If only I could find this quantum moon. Huh. So what if I just... Oh. Okay. Wait. Did it just go straight through? Or did I... Shit. Or did I just miss? I see. Fascinating. Is it just gone forever? Does seem gone forever, does it not? They said the South Pole was the only way. Whatever that means. And which pole is the South Pole as well? Okay. Let's try this. Can we just, like, nail it? No? Alright. I think we're gonna move on from that for now. What was the other thing Panda was thinking about? Is this the Auto Rock? Yeah, it is. We've been on that thing as well. Should we just... What are you near right now? Probably orbiting Timberhearth, I guess. Oh, was that the first time I said it? I thought I had already said I before then. I had just forgotten. I was about to review the chat to see. So that was actually the closest one yet then. Whoops. Whoops. The Nomai on Brittle Hollow observed a phantom moon that would sometimes appear in the sky. The Nomai on Ember Twin observed a moon that would disappear when no one was watching. A Nomai named Solanum landed a shuttle on the quantum moon. Church's research notes mentioned a quantum moon that no Hearthian has been able to land on. The Nomai built a shrine on the quantum moon to aid in the pilgrimage to its sixth location. The quantum moon sometimes disappears, possibly to an unknown sixth location. Many Nomai went on a pilgrimage, during which the quantum moon carried them to its sixth and the most secret location. To explore the sixth location, the shrine on the quantum moon must be on the moon's north pole. Great. And then lastly, a Nomai named Solanum landed her shuttle at the quantum moon's south pole and prepared to make the rest of the journey on foot. Visitors to the quantum moon always arrive at the South Pole for reasons unknown to the Nomai. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I guess we're just not ready for that yet. So there's an escape pod with Dark Bramble. There's the vessel with Dark Bramble. There's the Ash Twin project that we still can't get inside of. There's this probe that's under the current, probably on Giant's Deep. And that's kind of it. In order to go under the current of the Giant's Deep, use the storm. But in order to get past the current, we need to use a jellyfish somehow. Seeing that less than a second before he said it is funny. Also, late happy 1 hour, 10 minutes. True. It's been well over 1 hour. Savage says, I'm back. Still on the banned word. Yeah, that's still happening. Unrelated entries. Oh, unread entries? Yeah, I can read them. I was there for it, so I don't feel the need to read it myself. I can read them. Should we read for this cycle? Just do a little bit of reading? I don't imagine it, because every time that I've read stuff on like the question marks in particular, it's never helped me like resolve this, you know? Because like I know where this is. Do 15 jumping jacks? Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, I said I know where this is. Okay, we'll do some 15 jumping jacks then for a second. Oh, 30? Why not? Should we should probably pause the cycle. We should probably pause. I was considering resetting it. I said but I was considering resetting it as well. But I think we're going to spend this time reading. Can we do this and then pause? Is that pausing? Do you think that's pausing? He can't say it if he's jumping. It's true. If you're in ship log, the game is paused by default. Oh, I see. Okay, so I haven't been wasting a ton of time anyway. All right, that's fine. So yeah, we're going to do some jumping jacks real quick. Why? Because we can. Well, no, because Savage asked us to be honest. It's not just because we can. I don't remember when I said I last, but I'm just going to reset it now, just to be fair. Why would I pause the timer for that? This is free real estate. It makes way more sense to keep the timer going for these jumping jacks. Way more sense. What do you mean? Absolutely not. Make the timer go double speed for these jumping jacks if I could. All right, no. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. He's gonna say it anyway. Probably. It's really hard. Have you guys tried this in your life while presenting, while speaking to camera? Because it's not easy. It is not easy. Especially since that is like one of the core concepts of this game, you know? All right, we're gonna do some jumping jacks. Are you ready? We're gonna go to 30. Just one continuous set, not 2 sets of 15. Oh, did I say if I could? I'm just gonna take your word for it. I actually don't remember saying that. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. I wonder if I should get an asset so that you can see. Oh, I said I. So you can see me doing jumping jacks. Like I can do jumping jacks while I'm doing jumping jacks. Le Chauffleur says, replacing the word with we works best instead of speaking in third person. But where's the fun in that? You're right, though. That does make a decent amount of sense. Always hydrate after exercise. Thank you, Gene. Before exercising, too, actually. Being hydrated is pretty important. Imagine not referring to yourself as we normally. What? What are you, royalty? Why would you do that all the time? Are you like married or something? So you're just naturally assuming that you're a group of people? All right. Let's check some stuff. How do we want to do this? Should we go from this perspective? The sun station was designed to make the sun go supernova. The Nomai fired the sun station, but it had no effect on the sun. They concluded the sun station could never cause the sun to go supernova. After the failure of the sun station, the Nomai took a break to investigate the newly arrived comet. According to the Nomai computer, our sun has reached the end of its natural life cycle. Okay. There's an anglerfish fossil on Ember Twin. Sure. No, my children used to play a game here. One player was the anglerfish and wore a blindfold. The rest of the children, the little fish, lined up against one wall. When the anglerfish said to go, the little fish had to sneak across to the other side. You'll be doing this banned word for an hour? Let's see. Panda will still be doing this banned word. Okay. How about this? Word lasts another hour. Okay. 1 second. And then we'll do this 10-minute prediction period. There you go. Lollycorn says they may not be here by the time the prediction is over. Oh, I was like, who is they? But I said they because I didn't want to say I, and now I have to reset the timer. I confused myself by reading your sentence wrong. Oh my god. It's so much harder. I was like, Law Unicorn, why would you say it like that? Oh, you didn't. That was Panda doing that, like a fool. Gosh. All right. The blindfold rule was added because real anglerfish are blind. The adult Nomai were delighted to see the children incorporate the research into the game's rules. The Nomai noticed a strange wandering rock that appeared in multiple caves at Ember Twin's northern hemisphere. Panda found a strange rock shard that moves when Panda's not watching. It emits a signal on the quantum fluctuations frequency. Nomai successfully reproduced the temporal anomaly first observed at Whitehole Station. Warped objects appear to arrive before they depart. The Nomai discovered they could increase the negative time interval between arrival and departure by adding energy to the warp cores. Nomai wanted to know if a 22-minute time interval was possible. They concluded it would require new technology to produce the necessary energy as well as an advanced warp core to handle those energies. Ash Twin was proposed as a location for the project. The Ash Twin Tower designs for each tower, sure. Each tower warps to a different planet. Each tower was designed to visually reflect its warp destination. And lastly, the towers allowed the Nomai to quickly travel between Ash Twin and all other locations crucial to the Ash Twin project. That makes a decent amount of sense. Panda is a jester performing for Twitch chat, and boy, are they good at their job. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I'm struggling right now. I am goddamn struggling. The escape pod 2. So there's 3 escape pods. One went to the Ember Twin, as we're noting here. Another went to, or never made it out of Bramble. And then the last one went to Brittle Hollow, right? All 3 escape pods were launched from something called the Vessel, which was badly damaged, which should still be in Bramble as well. Oh, yeah. Did I say I'm struggling now? Naturally. Of course. Chert has set up their astronomy gear on the North Pole of Ember Twin. Chert has spotted an unusually high number of supernovae recently. All the stars in the universe are dying, including our sun. The stars are simply dying from old age, apparently. They're much older than we realized. Chert has become catatonic in response to our sun's imminent death. A Nomai city built in the walls of a huge underground cavern. The city is divided vertically into 4 districts. The Nomai debated building a sun station in order to power the Ash Twin project. Several Nomai opposed its construction, arguing that failure could result in the destruction of the solar system. The Nomai traveled to the solar system in pursuit of a signal from something older than the universe itself. They named the source of the signal the ocular orb of the universe. Easiest prediction win in my life. Does Panda need to reset the timer again? Or are we good? Are we still good? I can't tell. Not really a win when there's nothing betting for the opposite. It's true. It's true. It's true. A huge cylindrical structure. This is still a win, odds be damned. True. A huge cylindrical structure that generates a strong upward gravity field. Panda recalled a Nomai shuttle from the interloper. Yes. Law Unicorn's a gambler at heart. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you get better. A Nomai device created to track the quantum moon's location. The Nomai hypothesized that the quantum moon might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. The quantum moon travels to a total of 5 locations, unless you count the 6th one. There's a lake bed cave, which has this fragment. A Nomai called Coleus was standing on the wandering rock when another Nomai's lantern died. When they relit the lantern, Coleus and the rock were both gone. To travel with a quantum object, Panda must stand on the object and cease to observe my surroundings, meaning Panda must be in complete darkness. Coleus used this quantum rule to escape the cave he was trapped in. Coleus and Malore returned to examine the rock. They theorized that when our conscious being is in contact with a quantum object and ceases to observe his or her surroundings, the being can become entangled with the quantum object and they can move together. Okay. The Ash Twin Tower. Several large Nomai towers form a ring around Ash Twin's equator. Sure, the Whitehole Station was used as a model for these towers, which were built for the Ash Twin project. Legit, just close your eyes and you teleport, basically. It only happens when you're near a quantum object, but yeah, theoretically, if there was a SCP mechanic with blinking, that would work as well, theoretically. Um, but only if no one else was observing you either. But yeah, basically. The central chamber inside Ashwin was, and nobody was looking at a picture at the time. It's weird. The rules are kind of weird, I guess. The central chamber inside the ash twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. The Nomai planned to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval on ash twin. Every memory recorded by a Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ashwin. An advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ashwin. Ashwin has the storage thing and it's shielded and there shouldn't be a way in it. I guess I guess I didn't actually try to enter it in retrospect. But perhaps I should have. Oh shit. I said I. Because there might be some way in that they just didn't anticipate. Panda's just assuming that there's some kind of warp there. Unless they sealed themselves inside of it somehow. But no, they checked that it was sealed by checking the outside of it. It's ironic this banned word thing is happening now because Gene just watched a video where a guy couldn't say the letter E the other day. If he said the letter E, a meteor would kill him in Elden Ring. That's very funny. Oh, is that Doug? That's probably Doug. He does a lot of text to speech stuff. Haven't seen him play Elden Ring though ever. Usually it's like a Skyrim type. Point Crow? Oh, okay, Point Crow too. Yeah, sure. I haven't seen a lot of Point Crow stuff, but I'm very familiar with him. He's in the same kind of space, you know, like peers with Smallant and Co. The one and only Hearthian village, as well as the main source of explosions on this planet. The Nomai statue in the observatory opened its ocular orbs and looked at me. Panda saw strange glowing lights, and my own memories flashed before my eyes. A cave at the very center of Timberhearth used by Outer Wild Ventures to train new astronauts. Panda successfully repaired another satellite for Gotham. A seed from Dark Bramble crashed here and was already taken root. I'm guessing you're saying that I said the banned word, so I'm just going to reset it. I don't remember the context. And you forgot the context as well. So I'm just going to trust you on that one. It's fine. My signal scope picks up harmonica music when we aim it at the seed. We launched our little scout into the seed. Somehow the seed is much bigger on the inside. Yeah. There's a strange rock in this grove that moves when we're not looking at it. It emits a signal on the quantum fluctuation frequency. We found a poem written on one of the trees in the grove. The Nomai mined ore from this site to craft a protective shell designed to physically seal off the central chamber inside Ashwin. Once the shell was finished, the Nomai checked to ensure there were no longer any physical entrances or cracks. The Nomai discovered a species of four-eyed semi-aquatic life forms in the waterways near the mine. I just walked straight into that one. Something about watching Point Crow. Yeah, no, I believe you. You don't need to convince me. We're already there. We're already done. The Adelrock. So the locator on the Adelrock. A Nomai device created to pinpoint the sources of distant symbols. The Nomai were disappointed by their failure to detect a symbol from something called the Ocular Orb of the Universe. Esker's camp is growing a crop of trees. They seem to be doing okay, but they're probably alone on the moon for too long, sure. Even the game is trying to get you? Yeah, but at this point it's brutal. A lookout platform with a spectacular view of the solar system. Esker uses their signal scope here to keep tabs on the other travelers. Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure we've encountered every other traveler already at this point. We read this. Brittle Hollow. Rebec has set up a camp at the crossroads of Brittle Hollow. Their excitement at being surrounded by so much Nomai history is matched only by their terror of the black hole. Rebec is Timberhurst's only archaeologist. They overcame their fear of space to explore Brittle Hollow's treasure trove of Nomai culture. There's a southern observatory. The new, more sensitive locator the Nomai built in this observatory was unable to detect any trace of the ocular orb signal. Based on their knowledge of the quantum moon, the Nomai believed the ocular orb was in a distant orbit around the sun. Sure, the Nomai decided to stop searching for the ocular orb signal and instead look for it visually by sending out a deep space probe, which is exactly what we see launching from Giant's Deep. There were concerns that the probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. Most cyclones on Giant's Deep rotate clockwise. These are the cyclones that Nomai use to send components into orbit. Is that why the probe is going in different directions? Because the blue orb doesn't always go the same way. Is that what's up? Interesting. Most cyclones on Giant's Deep rotate clockwise. These are the ones that Nomai use to send components into orbit. There also exists a rare type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the water and below the current. Nomai City is suspended beneath Brittle Hollow's northern glacier. The city is divided vertically into 4 districts. The Hanging City is also divided into 4 districts. Interesting. The Nomai debated how to obtain the powerful, highly advanced warp core required for the Ash Twin project, which I still don't know that much about, the warp core itself. The Nomai traveled to this solar system in pursuit of a signal from something older than the universe itself. They named this the signal the ocular orb of the universe, the black hole forge. A warp tower's alignment point is not its warp receiver. Rather, a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body. Sure. This is a weird place for that note to be, I would say. The warp receiver must be located on or is in close orbit around the relevant astral body. Sure. The hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. And then lastly, all of the warp towers, there's 2 more. All of the warp towers were being constructed on Ash Twin, while the 6 warp receivers were being constructed at different locations, naturally. Nomai named Poke successfully forged an advanced warp core for the Ash Twin project. I guess so. I'm just going to take your word for it. A diagram depicting the alignment angle between a warp tower and its corresponding astral body. Yeah, sure. Warp tower alignment angles are not exact. They only need to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. Sure. This result is slightly longer warp windows that last several seconds. Anyone stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. Great. The northern glacier, the north pole of the Brittle Hollow is covered with snow and ice. There's uniquely shaped Nomai's ruin on the surface. The Nomai were able to warp here from the White Hole Station. This is where they first recreated warp technology. The Nomai built a shrine on the Quantum Moon to aid in the pilgrimage to its 6th location. Remember this final rule. To explore the 6th location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Gene says they're mostly listening to the stream and not watching because they're busy, and only just realized you're reading, that word and translating it to ocular orb. Yes, you're correct. A strange rock shard that wanders when no one is watching. The Nomai determined this shard is the reason objects in the grove behave in a quantum manner. The Nomai hypothesized that this shard is actually a piece of the quantum moon, and this shard emits the same signal as the quantum moon, naturally. One of 3 Nomai escape pods. All 3 were launched from the vessel. There's an old settlement here. This is just under the escape pod. The Nomai constructed a temporary settlement beneath their crashed escape pod. The Nomai worked together to recall an ocular orb-shaped signal they encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal was somehow older than the universe itself, and the Nomai decided to call it the ocular orb of the universe. The Nomai abandoned the settlement over growing concerns about its stability. Yeah, no, Nomai is different. It's fine. A mural of 3 escape pods evacuating. A mural of Dark Bramble ensnaring the Nomai vessel. And then lastly, a mural of the Nomai vessel encountering a signal. It's obviously in the wrong order for some reason, but whatever. A huge cylindrical structure that generates a strong upward gravity field. We recall the Nomai shuttle from the quantum moon here. So we've encountered three gravity cannons like this, but only two that had shuttles, right? It's this one with the quantum moon and one with the interloper. I don't recall. Shit. The interloper was on the Ash Twins. This is on Brittle Hollow. There wasn't one on Timberhearth, and there wasn't one on Giant's Deep, as far as... Yeah, we're still good, as far as we can tell. Oof. Okay. Ort samples were sent from the Nomai mines on Timberhearth and were sent to this volcano for durability testing. The Nomai were trying to craft a briefly supernova-proof shell to encase the Ash Twin project. Even the smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. We're almost done. The Tower of Quantum Trials. This tower held knowledge a Nomai needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Observing a quantum object, observing an image of a quantum object. They are the same. The Nomai called this the rule of quantum imaging. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Do they? Do they? Really? Can we do something? His or her game, please be less clunky and use there? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I said I don't know. Shit. This island is where the Nomai built the orbital probe cannon. For some reason, the Nomai built the orbital probe cannon on identical or indefinite hiatus. The cannon was not asked to fire. According to a Nomai computer, a long-range probe was recently launched from the orbital probe cannon. This island must be where the Nomai created statues like the one in our observatory. Panda found a Nomai statue lying on the beach. It looks just like the one in our observatory. Sure. Nomai statues were designed to pair with a single user, record their memories, and send their memories to a storage unit within the Ash Twin project. Each storage unit inside the Ash Twin project was equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which could then send those stored memories back to the corresponding user. Lawyecorn says that gets me all the time in pretty much any context. Singular they isn't that scary. I don't think it's that scary either. Lecho Floor. By the way, am I saying your name right? Lecho? Lecho? Is it Lecho or Lecho Floor? I don't speak French even remotely. But they guess it's to differentiate between the Nomai who have genders and the Hearthians who don't, maybe? Oh, that's something, I guess. Oh, shit. It's more like shoe? I see. I also said it again. Context filters out the confusion, though. It's true. Context is important. So we read the Rask thing, yes. The statues were designed to only activate once the Ash Twin project succeeded, or in the event that it failed. Doesn't that mean that it was just designed to launch? The statues were only designed to activate once the Ash Twin project succeeded or in the event that it failed. Those are the only two things that it can do. Right? Whatever. The ocean is surprisingly calm beneath the current. Some of the electrical fields surround the planet's core. Sure. An island of thorny vines, excuse me, and what appears to be a frozen jellyfish. It looks like Feldspar camped here before heading off to Dark Bramble. And then Gabbro is lounging in a hammock near the island shore. Gabbro found a Nomai statue on another island. The statue's ocular receptacles, orbs, started glowing, and Gabbro saw their memories flash before their mind. Gabbro remembers dying. They saw their memories flash before their mind, just like the time with the statue. Gabbro and Gabbro and us, seem to be the only ones aware that we're in a time loop. Uh, didn't I reset it a second ago? No? I'm pretty sure I did, but, you know, whatever. It's fine. The Ash Twin Project's extremely rare third option, Stalemate. Le Choufleur. They aspire to be Gabbro, lounging in the face of the universe ending. I mean, yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Why not? I mean, what else are you going to do? It's not like you can do anything about it. Well, Gabbro perhaps could, but it's up to us, the main character, to do something about it. So there's definitely nothing they can do. The broken remains of Nomai space station in orbit around Giant's Deep. There are 3 access ways branching off the central hub area. Yes, there are 3 access ways, but only 2 modules. The orbital probe cannon was created to find the precise location of the ocular orb of the universe. The Nomai pushed the orbital probe cannon above its maximum power setting to create the greatest chance of finding the ocular orb of the universe. Okay, there's 3 modules. The probe tracking module is the one that I haven't been to. God damn it. Any Nomai aboard the probe tracking module would be the first to see the coordinates of the orb of the universe, the ocular orb of the universe. A Nomai computer reports the probe tracking module as missing. We saw the probe tracking module through a Nomai projection tool. It looks like the module is underwater. We could see purple electricity outside the viewport. Okay. The launch module is badly damaged, but its projection pool is still intact. A Nomai named Mallow argued that it wouldn't matter if the cannon's structural integrity was compromised, since they only need to fire the probe once. A Nomai called Privet countered that they wouldn't be capable of receiving the probe's data if the probe tracking module was destroyed, and it doesn't appear that it was destroyed. It's just underwater on Giant's Deep. So I said I again. We need to get there. God bless. The control module recently received a request from the Ash Twin Project to launch the probe. The cannon was aligned with a randomly selected probe trajectory. The probe was successfully launched, but the cannon's structural integrity was compromised in the process. Damage is detected in multiple modules. Okay. I think it's time to go to Dark Bramble. I don't know that Dark Bramble is going to help me get to the core of Giant's Deep, but that's the only other place that I haven't explored thoroughly. Why? Why does this keep happening? Okay. The Nomai warped to this solar system in a spaceship called the Vessel. They were attempting to follow a signal from the ocular orb of the universe. The vessel crashed somewhere in Dark Bramble. The vessel's warp core, when the ship crashed... Oh, the vessel's warp core broke when the ship crashed. Got it. Okay, Feldspar is alive. They crashed their ship and are now camping inside a huge anglerfish skeleton. Feldspar doesn't think my scout tracker is wrong when it says my scout is in 2 places at once. They have a theory that space doesn't work the same inside Dark Bramble. Feldspar doesn't sound overly eager to return to civilization. They've been enjoying the relative peace and quiet. One of 3 Nomai escape pods never made it out of Dark Bramble. And then there's this frozen jellyfish that we read about. Every Nomai warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. To use the tower, you must be standing on the warp platform during the tower's alignment with its corresponding astral body. The alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. Nomai noticed something strange. Warp objects appeared to arrive at the receiver at Brittle Hollow slightly before they departed the White Hole Station. This negative time interval between an object arriving and departing was incredibly minuscule. Nomai were skeptical if their equipment could even measure something to such a small degree, and then they confirmed that was definitely happening. Then we have just these last 2 things. There's the frozen Nomai shuttle, which we found almost completely encased in ice, which we can teleport somewhere else and then it won't be encased in ice. The Nomai landed on the interloper not long after its arrival on the solar system. The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface, which we've investigated. There were 3 Nomai aboard the shuttle. One of them stayed behind to keep the shuttle warm, while the other 2 explored the interloper. And Clary, the Nomai who stayed behind, lost contact with the other 2 after they descended below the interloper's surface. We found 2 missing members in the Nomai shuttle crew near a large ruptured stone that looked like it exploded from the inside. The Nomai traced the strange energy readings to a spherical stone casing filled with some form of exotic matter. They determined the exotic matter was both lethal and under extreme pressure. If the stone were to rupture, the exotic matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the solar system almost instantaneously. One of the Nomai stayed behind to examine the alien matter, while the other rushed back to the surface to warn the rest of the Nomai. Okay, so that's everything, right? We're like totally done. Okay, so that being said, the most obvious place that we need to go, as far as I can tell, is either Giant Steep or Bramble. Being that there's only one place that I know of that I haven't been, like I said, on Giant Steep, and we don't know how to get past the jellyfish quite yet. We're gonna assume that Bramble's gonna help with that. Okay, so we don't need that. There is a stone here? Oh, no, that's just the moon. Yeah, we found the last quantum fluctuation, but there is a distress beacon here. Do we think that we should, like, explore these, like, round, like, expanded areas? Doesn't seem like there's anything here, right? Like we're supposed to just go inside? Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anything on the outside. Song playing space. That's so funny to me. Like, unironically so funny to me. Okay. Panda has a lot of fear. Much fear. Like a lot. Like a lot of fear. Panda doesn't know what the red light is. Panda doesn't want to know what the red light is. Panda doesn't want to be here. Panda wants to leave. Panda wants to go somewhere else. This is the least. This is the least fun. Can we be somewhere else? Can we be somewhere else instead? Hear me out. What if Panda was somewhere else? What if we just watch a Let's Play for this part? Panda's pretty sure the wiki has everything. We don't need to explore this ourselves. We could just go. We could just do wiki stuff. Isn't that great? I said I don't want to be here anymore. This is the worst. Okay, just slowly. They're blind. They can't see us if we don't move. That's what being blind is like. Okay. Okay. Every time I see something come out of the darkness. Okay. We're struggling to like figure out where I'm damn it. Gene says, "Okay, now we've got to see you play an actual horror game." What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah. Don't worry. I reset it just now, Long Unicorn. You're correct, though. I see you. I observe your accuracy. Your dedication to the cause is noted. What do you think that is? Oh, it's the little briefcases. Okay. We have successfully found the ship. Whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. This seems fine. We're suited up. We're like not super parked, but we're park adjacent, right? So we're not sure if these guys actually like lived or died like instantly. Sekka. I don't... Damn it. I don't think I've seen the name Sekka before. Our escape pod crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication capabilities in the process. We've held out as long as we could here, but this pod's supply of breathable air is nearly depleted and the anglerfish attack more and more frequently. Our best chance of survival is to return to the vessel to either repair the damage or more probably await rescue. Sekka, is the message finished? Eskel and Sekka. Yeah, Panda's not familiar with either of these people. You should definitely play Visage. It's totally not super scary or anything. Maybe. Roku, you have a good point. I should have reset it immediately after I reset it, I guess. That's like splitting hairs, dude. That's like a few seconds, but you know, fair. Sekka is the message finished. The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. It will be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave here quickly. Okay. So this is another escape hatch? Yep, sure is. Is there anything this way? Whoop. Yep, sure is. That looks like the way we should go. Din says there's a new problem. Our equipment is detecting two distinct beacons from the vessel. That makes sense. But it isn't possible for the vessel to be in two different locations at the same time. Din agrees, but the beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps if we had more time. We're nearly out of time already, Din. The vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon it'll be gone and we will be lost. We will follow the beacon whose source is nearest to us, naturally. But suppose that beacon is false. We likely don't have enough air to reach the farther the two beacons, Din. The decision is made for us. We'll leave a trail of lights as we go. There's still a chance someone could hear our escape pod's distress signal. And this is just going to recount. Escape pod 3, vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Waiting departure from vessel. Now launching escape pod 3. Multiple collisions have altered pod's trajectory. Significant damage to pod detected. Navigation error. Life support error. Propulsion error. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Gravity not detected. Breathable air not detected. Multiple life forms detected. Potentially hostile. Verdict: do not exit pod. Well, those guys suck at following instructions almost as much as I do. Oh, I said I. Shit. Curse my self-depreciating humor. Deprecating? Yeah. We're gonna refresh our fuel and oxygen, and then we're gonna go over yonder. Should we bring the ship? We should bring the ship. Why wouldn't we bring the ship? We're just gonna retrace our steps over here later anyway, right? If we don't bring the ship. Nearly time for music. Okay. Oh, this way. Okay, this looks promising. Wow. What happened to you guys? Are you all Skultons? Or did you just like hang out here because you couldn't go any further from here? Like you ran out of air, like regular like. Wow, they really do look just like the masks. Morbid. Okay, so in order for us to get to this, we need to follow that. Oh. Whoop. Hello. To any who may come here searching for us, we followed one of the two beacons from the vessel to this place, but now can go no further. It's almost too faint to hear now, but the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting from within this thorny seed. Yet the opening is too small for even a single nomai to fit through it. So our escape pod couldn't have flown through here. Seka doesn't understand how this could be possible, but this gruesome place seems to be able to manipulate space itself. Maybe this was our undoing. To be so close to the location of the vessel and still so far is difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying. Soon we'll be unable to hear it. There is nothing we can do now but to try and perhaps find a way inside, or at least attempt to comprehend why this happened. My dearest hope is that the other escape pods were able to reach relative safety. Yeah, it's pretty sad, to be honest. Oh, like a lover's embrace type situation? I wasn't sure what I was looking at first. Castaways? I see. Don't worry. We reset the timer. It's fine. So we're hanging out. Is this the vessel, perhaps? Probably. Okay. Feel super justified taking the ship, by the way. That was definitely the right call. One of the nomai is looking at the seed as well. Panda thinks you're saying that because there's some kind of interaction that can happen. Seems like most of them are kind of looking at it as well, but... Is this... Did we do this? Yeah, we did this. Also, I accidentally recalled that, unfortunately. Is it an Easter egg thing? Is it? Doesn't look like an Easter egg to me. Maybe if I launch it... I keep saying I. If we launch it here, is it different somehow? What are we looking at? Looks like a vessel to me, I guess. Alright, we reset. Okay. We try again. The big red light. Go figure, right? Of course it's the big red light. Why wouldn't it be the big red light? Guys, I have terrible news. Guys, they're pissed. So just use momentum. Guess we're going home. How do we get past them? They're blind, but they can hear us. Why is one red and the other white? Because one's the real one? Weirdly enough, when there isn't a light, you know it's relatively safe. Panda doesn't like this. Panda doesn't like this one bit. And so we ball. This is fine. Well, I thought you guys were supposed to be territorial. Well, this is my life now. You suppose there's a way up? Look at them all. Let them have the ship. There's nowhere to go. Like, look at this. Look at this. God bless. Do you think we just got unlucky? There's an eject button. It's silent. An eject button, huh? Panda didn't know that you could press buttons. Oh. We got bunched up into their mouths. So, suppose that's the end of that. Yeah, you're right. Free look is definitely a thing. Panda's a little stupid, and Panda forgot how to do free look. But we know what our next objective is. And step 1 is get back to Giant's Deep. Nope. Bramble. Also, you need to reset the timer? Oh, I thought you guys were supposed to be territorial. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You got me. You caught me. And I would have gotten away with it too. If it weren't for you meddling kids. Alright, We can just use the autopilot, right? Does it look like we're going towards the sun? Meh, it should be fine. We'll just go. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's fine. Eject button on the bottom right when you're buckled in. Oh, this is how we can change. Oh, whoops. I disabled the autopilot. Don't move. Don't move. Panda doesn't remember how to free look. Panda's scared. Panda's gonna just keep going in this direction. Panda thinks that following the red is probably going to be fine? If you can see it, it can hear your ship. Haha. Well, we have to go down. It's very rude of them to be like right in the entrance. They're just all over the place. Just hope. Just hope. Just hope. Just hope. This is so sketchy. Just don't. There's nothing to see over there. There's nothing to see, you know? It'll be fine. Not rude of you to be invading their home. You know, that's a good point. To be fair though, did you see a no trespassing sign? Because we didn't see a no trespassing sign. Lachelle literally put their controller down in here in order to not touch the thrusters by accident. Yeah, they're still definitely around. But we're getting closer. Do you think that's it? They are Xenos. They aren't allowed to own anything. True. Panda doesn't remember voting for them to get rights. We need 10 more minutes on the timer for what? The shoe floor? Yes, you're correct. Remember, we reset, so the scout just wasn't there. We just assumed that the red was going to help. Whatever the red is. Why is everything so red, by the way? When you say killer caviar, do you mean that these are eggs? Panda, are you a sperm? God, I hope not. Oh, I said I. Well, what do you suppose happens when we run into these? We backed up like it was going to make a difference in some way. Hmm. Well. We're here now. So let's figure out where to go next. Hmm. Oh, it's down on the D-pad. Got it. Okay. Suit. We're just gonna, like, look around for a second. Hmm. Well. Well. I, I guess. Let's see. The prediction. When was the prediction? When did that actually happen? 11:07. So we still have 6 minutes left. So yeah, we definitely can't possibly finish it soon enough. So I suppose, yeah, that's fine. We can choose the outcome now. We're good. Okay. What do you say we go in a random direction? Well, this one doesn't have a face, so that helps. Eject button. Oh. Hmm. Delightful. Why doesn't this say anything? Because we suffer. Hmm. So we're just gonna go randomly? That's the only option left to us, right? Just... Oh, wait, no. We can do this. Hmm. You're there? I'm where? Welcome to the infinite loop. Oh, yeah? Oh, you're right. Fascinating. Hmm. Well, it's certainly not the left one, right? So, not the left one right. Nice English, bro. I see. Oh. Get wrecked, idiot. Hmm. Do you suppose we can just go back the way we came? I mean, whoops. There's nothing stopping us from going back the way we came, right? Don't know how that's going to be any different than going forward. Yeah, they're pissed. Wait, how is there a duplicate signal? Oh, because it's an infinite loop? Okay, sure. Fascinating. Well, no point in staying here, right? We gotta try something. And going back the way we came is at least something. Ah! It worked quite well. You're correct. I am ready for the banned word to be over. Okay. Distress beacon. Okay. Just chill out and wait patiently. Speed up a little bit just to help with the process. Whoop. Hello? Oh, it's over that way. All right. Why is there so much stuff? Like, what is this? Just like a big old rock? Okay, sick. Hmm. Oh. Excellent. Okay. This is where we were trying to go. We can just hang out here for a second. I'm not going to try and launch the scout through the ship. It's crazy talk. Perfect. Okay. Now. So this red one is good to go to. Presumably. Oh. Gee. I wonder. Do you think that we can look? Oh. Just don't look. Close your eyes. Close your... Oh, no, I said it. Okay, there we go. This is so... You can look around? Okay. Okay, so it's over there. You need that heart rate monitor? My heart rate isn't going nuts or anything. There's just imminent death all around us. Do you suppose they're far enough away now? So there is no light. Fascinating. And now we wait. Really need to dodge this. Okay. Wow, this one doesn't have a light at all. Fascinating. Almost all of them have lights, right? Okay. And now we just wait patiently with a lot of fear in our hearts. We know where we're going, and we don't see anything bad. It does? That's why there's a branch in the way? It does have a light? Didn't seem like it did, but okay. Fair enough. Some skeletons? For your viewing pleasure? No. I would like... Whatever. It's fine. Okay. We probably have enough fuel. We're almost full, right? So, vessel. Oh, fascinating. Sure, start there. Oh, jeez. There we go. That's a little better. What do we suppose any of this is? Yeah, putting that in there seems like a bad call. Fascinating. So what are we looking at? Oh, we can't do anything with that. Only on this side? And this was activated, but it doesn't seem like it did anything? So it's like a smartphone lock screen. Fascinating. Okay. So perhaps there's a combination somewhere? Oh, wow. We're going to use all of this fuel instantly. Okay. Kana says, to any Nomai clans whose vessels can hear this message. It's clear the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within space now, so my clan and I believe the best option... Oh, I said I. It's fine. The best option is for all of our clans to stay together. if you can reach the Gloaming Galaxy, we found that black rock suns are fairly stable and life in this star system is comparatively thriving. We live in relative safety. Okay. If you prefer to continue exploring alone, know you will be on your own. Kana, we're making our way to you. It's good to hear from you, Bromy. We'll watch for your vessel. Has anyone heard from Neem? His clan was on its way to our vessel, but they haven't arrived, and he hasn't sent any messages. I'm beginning to worry. Oh, I should reset it again. That is unsettling. It reminds me of that old myth my grandfather used to tell, the disappearance of Eskel. I remember hearing that story as a child. One day, Eskel's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clans searched and searched, but found no trace. It was as if their missing friends had warped out of existence. That's no myth, friends. Eskel's clan existed, and their story was real. What a curious event to have passed into myth. Our ancestors were told that story when they were young. Are you sure it's true, Hyssop? It was a very long time ago, but yes. My clan's ancestors searched for Eskel's clan for a long time, but in the end, none of them were ever seen again. It's the only time in our history a vessel has disappeared this way. Hyssop, I hope you aren't comparing Eskel's story to my clan's vessel. Neem, my friend, we feared you were gone. Not yet, we aren't, but nearly. We found trouble during our warp. The triple suns of the Bright Spark star system exploded, and was only a lucky coincidence we weren't caught in the blast. We'll meet you soon, Kana. I'm relieved your clan is safe, and we didn't get to finish reading the rest, unfortunately. Yeah, that's the way it goes. So we have to get back there and faster. Like, way faster. Which shouldn't be that hard, because I think we... Oh, whoops. I think we started doing a bunch of other things instead of going straight there to begin with. Or maybe we were just really cowardly and should have just tried driving straighter. I mean... Oh, whoops. Feldspar is the best pilot, right? He's the best pilot, and the way that he got through Dark Ramble was by going absolutely ham. So maybe we should just go ham. Maybe that's the answer. Just throw caution to the wind, go extra double fast, like, you know? And it'll be fine. This doesn't look. Autopilot. This isn't the way to do this. Okay, autopilot. You can do the rest. There was like a weird momentum thing going on. Still is going on, actually. See? Not a big deal, though. Ping the vessel on your map? Oh, you mean here. Yeah, sure. Good call. All right. Does it matter? Yes. Because one will lead to the vessel and the other will lead to a thing I can't travel through. So it's probably this one. So are you guys just sleeping? You look like you're sleeping. Do you think the scout launcher makes a noise? This one's on you to figure out? That's how I feel all the time. Bonk. Wait. Yep, it makes noise. We're just going backwards. Oh. Well. So we can be faster than it, theoretically. It was a lot less fun to tell you how to get to the quantum moon or something. Yeah, sure. So yeah, if I was just a little bit faster and a little more coordinated, I think you actually can just sail straight past these dudes. You just have to be an ace pilot. And let me tell you something. If there's one thing your boy is, ace pilot. Oh, it's still marked. Very good. You say to go those ways, but what if I first got past the sun? Yeah, the flow state. That's how you get through things, you know? You just turn on your gamer focus, activate flow state, and cruise. Okay. Oh, thanks for the play Outer Wilds. But I've already Oh, wait. But I'm already doing that. Don't bully me. I wonder what this account was waiting for. Oh, God damn it. Just literally anything in the chat. Okay. We're gonna wait. Because we found out that the launcher does indeed make a noise. Of course, the ship doesn't have a distress beacon because it's been deactivated or whatever. Never beat the DLC? True. Panda only just heard about the DLC earlier. Not sure how much we need to do the DLC. We can. We've been having a great time with this game, but everyone Panda's spoken to has been like, this game is like perfect. Like perfect, perfect, perfect. So if anything, Panda's worried about the DLC, you know? Panda got sick of waiting. Okay. Seems pretty consistent so far. We can probably outrun them to the vessel, but we're not sure if this is the actual vessel, if there's a portal in between. And the escape sequence might be a little weird if we just like go ham right now. It's mostly fine though. They're quite far away now. Okay. Okay, we're here. Fairly early in the cycle as well. Is this a separate structure? Looks like it kind of is separate, but it's a little hard to tell. Oh no, it's just got vines growing all over it and whatnot. Okay. Oop. All right, suit up. The most important step. All right, we got through. Whoop. Momentum. Okay, we got through all of this except for the last thing. Do you think there's artificial gravity here? Because that would be tremendously helpful for the whole fuel usage. Oh, I should also... God bless. Just be upright. That helps. Okay. We'll reset the timer in a second. I just need to read this last thing. Don't worry. We're almost there. It's happening. It was literally the last one. Okay. So they're talking about somebody disappearing. And this guy almost got blown up by 3 stars, but it's fine. I'm relieved your clan is safe, Neem. It's good to hear your words. Any vessels nearby, remember to be extremely cautious of potentially unstable stars, which is most of them now. Okay. There we go. Panda has not given up. Panda never gives up. That's not true. Panda does give up sometimes. But we're good. We're good. It's not that big a deal right now. Do you suppose these doors open? Maybe Panda's supposed to do the dongle? Because we can certainly move this thing. What is this lights? No? Oh, there's a lower level. Okay. Here's the ocular orb friend. And a bit of a transcription. Felix is recording now. They've never encountered anything like this. The signal the vessel is receiving appears to be older than the universe itself. This is our first contact with anything of this nature. Everyone, prepare the warp immediately. Eskel, wait. Felix needs more time to send an outgoing message. Shouldn't we tell another clan where we're going? We can send the message upon our arrival. This is extraordinary signal appeared suddenly. It may disappear just as suddenly, and we can't lose an opportunity or a discovery, or we can't lose a discovery this incredible. Focus on preparing for the warp instead. Felix understands. Anona, this is the vessel, or is the vessel ready to warp to the signal's approximate coordinates? The warp core is powered, but this will be a significant jump. Afterward, we'll need time to recharge the core. Shouldn't create a problem provided we arrive at or near the signal source. Everyone, we're ready to warp. Fascinating. So they got a signal older than the universe, and they were like, surely that's not a mistake. We got to check it out. Oh, God bless. Okay, hold up. Okay. We need to know what this does. Oh. Got it. What about this? Maybe the warp core is for that side? Okay, so what's the point of this then? we can barely even stand here. This is like so much pain. So much pain, Pecco. Yeah, no kidding, my fuel level's critical. Alright, we're going back to the ship. We're gonna get more fuel. Why do we keep getting rotated? Are we doing something wrong to make that happen constantly? Match velocity? That is a thing that we can do. Not sure why that's pertinent, though. You certainly know more than I do. Shit. So we can stop, but... maybe that is worth doing. Maybe. Most of the time, we're just trying to go somewhere, though. Wait. Did I just not see this one? Oh. Please tell me how to turn the gravity on. This is Eskel's vessel. Something went badly wrong during the warp, so our vessel is mortally wounded. We need to help as quickly as possible. Or we need help as quickly as possible. Our vessel appears to have... has it fused with the local environment somehow? There are vines that are now part of the vessel. It's been torn apart from inside itself. We're abandoning the vessel. Any Nomai clans or spaceflight capable species receiving this message, we implore you, we need your help. So you don't waste fuel bouncing around the place? Okay. Is this broken? Can anyone hear me? Our vessel is dying. We need immediate assistance. Okay. This doesn't look like anything. There's a combination thing over there that seemed to do nothing. Well, actually, are these two things related? Surely not. That's like writing your phone password on the back of your phone. This doesn't look like anything to me at all. Well, kind of like the quantum moon. We can put this thing in and try it. It seems like the wrong thing to do. On the real. It's like clearly broken. However, we've got nothing else going on. Oh gosh. Well, that did nothing. Which is honestly better than what I thought was going to happen. Alright. So, we can open these doors. We have like a massive console with some kind of weird smartphone-y combination. And many skeletons. And not a lot more to explore unless we figure out how to open some doors. Let's try this little bulb guy over here. This looks like one of the escape pods. And it doesn't look like it has an entrance. Okay, delightful. Let's refuel at the ship. And look for another entrance, I guess. Oh, I said I again. Okay. This has been brutal, dude. Okay. What else? What do you have to say? Nothing? Oh, are we done? No shot we're like done. Really? If we're done, then I'm not sure what else to do on Bramble, to be honest. Let's look. Ash Twin, Quantum Moon. You're not done with everything else? Everything else what? We found the escape pod. We found the vessel. We've been through both of those. There doesn't appear to be anything left to discover there. Why did we come to Bramble? We learned a bit, I guess, about why they're here, sort of. But even then, that's like kind of obvious. We found that we discovered the fate of the third escape pod, but other than that, it doesn't seem like there was anything worth discovering here. All the question marks. You wrote that before you specifically mentioned Dark Bramble. Yeah, sure. This Ash Twin project, let's go through the question marks, right? So this Ash Twin project, as Panda understands it, this is sealed totally from the outside. There's no way in or out. And if there was any crack or whatever, it would destroy this. So it's possible that we can just go here and just find it. But if the Nomai are to be trusted, then there's no way that we're going to get there from the outside. There just simply is no way. That's one. This, the probe tracking module. Panda's pretty sure we know exactly where this is, right? It's in Giant Steep, inside the electrical field thing. We need to get past the electrical field by using a jellyfish somehow. But we don't know how to do that. That's two things that we know exist, but we don't know how to do them, right? The Quantum Moon. This is like the biggest enigma of all of them. And Panda doesn't feel like we need to justify why we don't know how to do that. So you're right. There are three things that we know to do, but how to do any of them, we have no idea. Literally zero idea. One of them involves a jellyfish. One of them probably involves teleportation. And the last one involves the South Pole somehow. You have everything you need to do all of those things. Well, then we're going to be here for quite a while. Because, let me tell you, we've got absolutely no idea, or Panda has no idea how to make that happen, at least. Because it doesn't seem like these doors open. But we are going to mess with the smartphone thing a little bit more. Doesn't seem like it's going to do anything, but, you know, maybe. You just need to experiment. Bold. Why isn't this raised? Oh, does this need to go the other side? Yeah, I see. Now I said I again. God bless. Okay, we try again. doesn't seem extremely likely that we're just gonna stumble into this. For a moment, it occurred to me that maybe we could light it all up, but not a really good time. If that timer has told me anything, you've got nothing but time. That's true. Yeah, but there's nothing more frustrating than being in a puzzle game knowing that you need to solve the puzzle in front of you and seeing absolutely no way of solving it. There's nothing more frustrating. Uh, this doesn't look like something that I. God damn it! I keep saying I. It doesn't help that I'm trying to like figure shit out and I'm not allowed to say I. God damn it! This is the worst. This is the worst, man. I'm just trying. God damn it! I'm just trying to think, and I'm not allowed to. No thinking allowed. All right. So we have everything that we need, you say. All right. Well, we're just going to go to Giant's Deep and just try and figure out the jellyfish situation then. Because that one at least is the most intuitive to me. How do we leave this place? I didn't even think about that. Okay. Let's just put a marker on... not this. The construction yard? The ocean depths? That's not a specific enough location? What does Bramble Island have to do with this? Doesn't say there's more there, though. It's fascinating that this is over here, by the way. Let's just go here. Is there no marker at all? Hold up. Yeah, no marker at all. All right. Good luck. So we go this way? And presumably there will just be more things? Yeah, we can manually restart the loop, but... Oh. Leaving actually wasn't that bad at all. Speaking of, where are we in the loop? Things aren't great. Oh, we're almost at the end of the loop anyway. Oh well. Interloper's going straight into the sun. Okay, so... we should have a better idea of what's actually going on. Whoop. Okay. Apparently, that was the big storm over there. Not what we were intending at all. Whoop. Okay. The construction yard doesn't necessarily help by itself, but figured it was as good a place as any to just, like, sit down for a second. Just, like, think. Okay. Okay, so yes. This is familiar. We've read this stuff. Nice cannon. Not accurate to how it looks right now, though. We haven't really been underwater here. Do you think there's like an underwater section of this place? Probably not, right? But no. No. All right. And now we're in space. This is a cool idea for this island, or this place, but it doesn't seem like it's been super relevant in most cases. There was one where it mattered a lot. You can go to sleep whenever you're ready to, Longicorn. It'll be fine. And as far as like discovering stuff, it's gonna take me a second. Maybe more than a second even. It's interesting that which way they spin matters. That's something that someone like me would have never thought to check. We're like way late into the cycle, but we'll go anyway. Why sleep when Outer Wilds? Sleep is important. Why did that not work? That was weird. Okay. So. Oh, that's the sound of the earth, or the sun exploding. We can hear it all the way over here underwater. All right. What am I matching the velocity of? Oh. Weird. Okay. Here, colliding with the jellyfish, like, had an electrical discharge thing, which before Panda assumed that was the force field, the electrical field. So maybe we can just drive into it and just see. Just drive into it. Why not? It looks like it's spooky, but let's just do it. Let's just go. Or talk to Feldspar. Feldspar was like, Feldspar's not going to tell you how to solve your problems. You got to solve your problems yourself. There was one hint that Feldspar gave, actually, which could be relevant. There are vines all over the place, but some of them are hollow, and Feldspar was like, Feldspar's not going to tell you how to get to the core, but Feldspar is going to tell you that you should go through a hollow vine nearby. So perhaps there's a hollow vine somewhere? God bless. So perhaps there's a hollow vine somewhere that'll help. It didn't look like there would be one, though. These are all spinning the same way, right? Yes. That one is spinning the different way. That one there. What was at the end of the hollow vine? Of jellyfish. A frozen jellyfish. If that matters for some reason. Alright, so first step, Okay, that certainly didn't work. Electrical system damaged. How do we repair the electrical system, do you think? It looked like it was at the bottom. What did you do with the jellyfish? Panda didn't do anything with the jellyfish. Feldspar tried to eat it. Are you telling me to eat a jellyfish? Panda will eat a jellyfish. Panda's crazy. However, it does seem like it would come out of nowhere. Where was the note? Next to the jellyfish? Where was the note? Dark Bramble? Documented their attempts to eat this enormous jellyfish frozen in ice. The outside was all rubbery and tough, possibly because it insulates the jellyfish's insides from getting zapped. Feldspar decided to venture into the jellyfish's interior cavity to see if it tasted any better on the inside. After tasting the inside of the jellyfish, Feldspar concluded that the jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. So you're saying that I can go inside of a live jellyfish? He didn't carve up the jellyfish to get inside of it? Like a tauntaun? He just, like, went into it? Okay. Sure. So parking on the top of it was the opposite of what I was supposed to do. Oh, I said I. Oh, wait. When did the timer stop? How long ago was the time? How long ago did that happen? Was it a photo finish? Was it close? Do I need to restart it again? No clue. All right, we're going to call it good enough. Before you said I? All right, we're going to call it good enough. This looks... Okay. Let's find another one. Oh. I see. So that's why you would want to repair the electrical systems, because the reactor will get damaged. Which is maybe why we exploded that one time. Yeah. I don't feel accomplished. I feel like I messed up, to be honest. I'm like concerned that I should... Ow. Well, that didn't work. Well, we can make these go away, I guess, for now. Okay, so don't collide with the jellyfish twice because it causes your reactor to blow up, and I don't know where the reactor is to repair it. Also, repairing the electrical system does not help the reactor at all. Did I nearly get it? Did I? I don't know about all that. Well, we can certainly try again. And it can't go worse. Because I died last time. My ship killed me, which is, you know, that's only ever happened the one other time. Do you think we could just, like, slam into the water? Let's try. Yeah, that was fine. Just don't hit the island. There's only 4 islands, right? It's pretty unlikely. Those are going the same way. Look at what parts have electricity. But I tried to land on the top and there wasn't any electricity there. Wait. I'm stupid. Help. That one's spinning to the left. That one's spinning. Okay, which one is the one that I... Oh, these two are going opposite directions, but I don't know which one I want to go to. This one. This one. Okay, got it. We got it. Jeez. Okay, we're here now. Head of the jellyfish doesn't have electricity, obviously. But if I bump into the head of the jellyfish, yeah, my systems still get bunched. And I can only imagine that it's worse if I encounter it on... I was underwater. I didn't have my suit on. You remember the most important step? I didn't. I didn't remember the most important step. Also, why did I drown that fast? Bro, just hold your breath for like 1 second. God damn. I understand when it's space or whatever. Take another look at the feldspar entry. Take another look at the feldspar entry. After tasting the insides of the jellyfish, concluded that these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Decided to venture into the jellyfish's interior cavity to see if it tasted any better on the inside. That's all the info you need. Lol unicorn, I think you're gonna be lol unicorn. Excuse me. There's no NI. I think you're gonna be more and more disappointed with me as time goes on, because I don't get it. I genuinely don't get it. But that's okay. We'll just go back here. And we'll go back underwater and we'll try not to drown this time. You're determined to sleep? I mean, you're welcome to sleep. Okay. It's 5 a.m. Oh no. Those are all turning the same way. As is that one. Oh, this one's the different one. Okay. That somehow didn't work. There we go. Yeah. I do have a VODs channel, but it is much better live. I got you. Maybe the very little tippy tip? What if we go way on over yonder ways? Like... I mean, you know, an effort was made. Okay. Your ship is really big? Yeah, I could try it, like, myself, too. I'd much rather do it with a jeller. Where are my friends? Hello? Oh, there's one right next to me. Hello. This is... Am I dying? No? So what, we just like vibe? How do I know when it went through? Just vibe. Just vibe. Yeah, a little bit. You're not wrong, Roku. You're not wrong. Well. Do you think we're going up or down? Should I have shot my scout? Do you think it already went? You just went out of the core? Huh. So there wasn't a very obvious tell for when... Okay. Okay. So just hang out for a while, I guess? This is... I'm like having an inordinate amount of trouble staying in the jellyfish. This is definitely not a normal amount of difficulty. You just go... There is. You just got unlucky. Sometime... You just got some unlucky timing going in. Did I? I mean, I saw it like this. Maybe when there was, like, electrical vision despite me being in the jellyfish, maybe that was the... Oh, that's pretty obvious. Okay, I see. So yeah, it was just a coincidence, I guess. This is terrible. I hate this. Oh, that's not as bad. Let's go with that. Let's go with the not as bad place. Oh, right. This is the control module. Great. Delightful. Yep. I have been here before. Okay. I really doubt that you have anything to show me that I care about. Yeah, it's just this. Still 3, right? Yep, still 3. You'll try not to handhold? I mean, you say that, but I'm not sure I would have ever figured that out. I'm gonna be real. That one puzzle where I had to turn off my flashlight? Brutal. Brutal. I'm trying to guess too, and you're doing good? Oh, well, I'm glad that you're figuring it out, because let me tell you something. I feel like the biggest idiot in the room. I have exciting news, Privet. The Ash Twin is almost prepared to receive the probe data from the orbital probe cannon. Rami is adding some finishing touches here, but she'll be finished soon. Are you in the orbital probe well? We are. The statue in the probe tracking module is ready to record each launch's flight trajectory and will automatically transmit all relevant data to you. On the other appendage, I'm now worried about this cannon's structural integrity and its crew's moral integrity. Once the probe determines the location of the Eye of the Universe, I'll send an alert directly to you and Raimi. I do have a little bit of trauma with regards to the word eye. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of trauma. Okay. Is this like an observatory situation? Kind of like the planetarium? Okay. So that's the probe. And then... No! No! I wasn't ready for that. That's fine. We can look at this one. Yeah? Retrieving stored coordinates from Ash Twin. Displaying coordinates for the Eye of the Universe. Okay. So I guess it worked? This is still Giants Deep. Oh. These are all the launches of the probes? Okay. Going in a bunch of different directions. Oh. And it found it. It's right here. Very good. So. If we know where the Eye of the Universe is, should I ban we and fix you? Oh no. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know if that'll help. Yeah, we've been here. Nothing really to report. I'm sure we've read this before too, but... Probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the Eye of the Universe. You'll be the first to see them. Why aren't they here? Or are they here? Yeah, I don't see anything that indicates to me that they're here or not. Do you think there's anything else here? Oh. Nope, this way. Guessed wrong. Yeah, the answers to why there's no bodies here? To why there's no bodies here or why there's no body here? Because those are two different questions. Both, really? Do I? I don't think I do. I know why the Anomai all appear dead. Sort of. Sort of, but only sort of. If the ghost matter is the thing that killed them, then how are they doing all of this stuff synchronously? Like the Nomai literally did stuff like 10 minutes ago or whatever. So that's the thing that I'm not understanding. Construction site and orbital probe cannon answer it? Okay. Well, when I get to my ship, I'll look at those notes again, I guess. It would be cool if I could find a jellyfish. You know? To leave with. Oh. Oh, I just can't see them when they're so far away. Got it. I thought that they would be like red, even from a distance, but no. Okay. Okay. We're going through. And then we'll just wait a little while. And then I guess we're going to swim all the way onto the other side of the planet to get to my ship. Okay. Ship. Yeah, it actually is all the way over there. And the reason why it's still working is answered in sun dilation, which you've been to. Yeah, like 22 minutes, maybe. Well, so that would make sense if the Nomai were active 22 minutes ago or whatever, right? Which, I mean, maybe they were, and I'm just like a fool, but the way I understand it is like Feldspar's been doing this for like years, and like no one's encountered living Nomai somehow. Yo, my ship is like way the hell over there. Can I just swim up? Does the current only stop me from coming down, but it will let me go up? Oh, okay, sick. Excellent. Okay. How's the ship? Chilling? Okay. Sick. Oh. Rip. So we have the coordinates now, I guess, right? Probably mess with that next cycle or whatever. For now... Should I be worried about where I'm like randomly drifting? Yeah, sure. Let's go to Timberhearth. Okay, this was a mistake. To try and find it this way. Let's do this. It's way easier. Alright. Let that happen. Okay. So you're saying I didn't find everything with the probe tracking module. God damn it. That's fine. We can go back there, I guess. So you're saying several things. The sun station tells me about the sun dilation, which I thought I knew, but that's fine. This doesn't specifically mention about the time. Cats are magical. Not sun dilation, that was tiredness. Well, yeah, sun station, that's what I went to. Yeah. And you guys are saying the construction site and orbital probe cannon answer. Okay. So, how does this answer that? Found Nomai coordinates marking the location of the eye of the universe. The statue in the probe tracking module automatically records each probe's trajectory and transmits the data to the Ash Twin project. Sure. Sun Station answers why it's only working now. Why, what is only working now? What did I miss here? It's impossible to know. Maybe there's something on the outside of it? Oh, interesting. I guess I just didn't read that again before. The whole time loop thing. The thing you said you did that didn't make sense. The sun station answers only why it's working now. The whole time loop thing. Sun station answers why it's only working now. Because the sun is naturally going supernova? Is that what you're trying to tell me? They tried to induce the sun going supernova, and that's why the time loop thing is only working now? And thus, the only reason that any of this stuff that was supposed to happen when the time loop is kicking off, it's all just automatically being triggered. So when it says that something happened 20 minutes ago, it means that it automatically happened 20 minutes ago and no one manually told it to. I mean, all right, sure, I guess. But they like talk about the probe being launched and stuff. Despite the sun not being induced to go supernova. Can I go down there? I mean, I definitely can go down there, but is there anything down there worth going to? Yeah, we can find out. I can't tell you full context because you aren't finished. I mean, I guess. But that's what I'm saying. It's like either I know it or I don't know it. And you're saying you don't want to tell me because I don't know it. And I'm like, okay, well then clearly then I don't know it, right? I don't know. I'm just not understanding. Maybe it'll make more sense later, which is kind of what you're saying. I also don't know what this camp situation is all about. What is this? Okay, so there's the Geyser Mountains, Young Bark Crater, okay, the Nomai Ruins, and the Quantum Grove Crater. Oh, I've never been here before. Interesting. I definitely went there, but I guess I just didn't see this somehow. Wait. Did we see it with our... Oh, is he throwing rocks? Yeah, he's throwing rocks. Okay. I was like, how come I could see it with my eyes for a second instead of through the picture? Ghost Matter's in all kinds of weird places. I imagine that's going to be explained at some point in the future as well. I kind of expected that Ghost Matter would be like something that they would solve for. Like eventually we would get like, you know, the Phazon suit in Metroid or whatever. Doesn't seem like that's really the direction it's going though. You should probably take your meds. You have them for a reason. Oh yeah, we're done. Or is that the sun collapsing? No, it's just moving. We're just moving real fast. We're just vibing for the moment. So what was the thing that we wanted to do? We can look at the coordinates. Supposedly I have everything I need in order to get to the moon too. Or I just need to experiment more, I guess. Something like that. Besides that, we need to go back to the probe too. That should be easy to do. We can certainly do that. And just hang out more on Ash Twin, I guess. Okay. Actually, we're pretty near the end of the cycle. Maybe we can go to Ash Twin now. Where are you? Ash Twin? Oh, they're over there. It's probably not going to happen, but, you know. You want to go to Ash Twin towards the end of the cycle anyway, right? Yeah, you know. Such is life. Live, die, repeat. Speaking of. Okay. Oh yeah, the music. The music started. Alright, so let's look around. See if we can find something that looks conspicuous. Doesn't look like anything really. Maybe I could just like go down in one of those towers? Oh gosh. Door's stuck. All right. Yeah, this only goes up. And this is on the South Pole. Alright, so we'll try the one on the North Pole too. What else? Okay, so we'll do the probe cannon first, or the probe module. And then we'll come here and see if we can explore Ash Twin some more. See if we can find a way there. Did we ever use the other teleporter? Because there's the pair of towers. I know I did one of them, but I might not have done the other one. And that could be it. I thought that I tried that, though. Oh, you know what? I bet I did try it. And then the sandstorm just picked me up instead of letting me go through the portal. And then, like, I died immediately after that or whatever. Just regular shenanigans. The moon, too, huh? Do you think if I just, like, drive into it with, like, oh. Well, it's gone forever now. Nope. Oh, God. Okay. One of these is spinning the wrong way. It's so hard to tell. I feel like they're all spinning different directions, but that's literally impossible. Okay, so that's going clockwise. This one. Yes. Which is also the direction that one's going. So this one's the one. Okay. God bless. It takes so much of my brain to figure that out. Why am I so stupid? Okay. Do you think this jellyfish is going up or down? So hard to tell. Looks like they're barely even moving. Okay, we're gonna go with this one. Whether he's going up or down. Oh, I didn't put on a suit. I didn't put on a suit. Bye, everyone. Maybe I should put on the suit as soon as I get into the spaceship. Because, that's like the 4th time I've died that way. And the first 2 times were the first 2 times I was in a spacecraft. So at this point, it's just embarrassing. Okay. Try again. And it's a good thing I have determination, because without my determination, I would be nothing, to be honest. This is sad. All right. Wait. Oh, I see. Oh, don't collide with the ground. I mean, what are the chances? Okay. And again. Okay, clockwise, guys. Oh, but not that one. Should I cut my losses and just go about the rest of my weekend without a night's sleep, or do I go to sleep right now at 5:27 a.m.? It depends. It depends. If you're good at fixing your sleep schedule, then you should go to sleep now. But if you have trouble sleeping whenever you want to sleep, it's brutal. It's brutal to try and like get back the clawback time. So yeah, if I were in your position, being that you have sleep meds, I would probably go to sleep right now. There's no way. Yeah, there's no way. It was worth a try, but there's no shot. Okay, so this one's got to be near, like, the apogee or whatever. My sleep meds are literally magic pills. Stay awake as long as you can. What do you mean, Savage? What do you mean? What are you trying to do? Trying to get this guy killed? You trying to kill me? Join me, the sleepless savage. One of us. One of us. Alright. So, we're just gonna vibe for a little while. Of course, there's differing opinions. Yeah, I don't know if you want to trust the guy who's literally sleepless, who's got severe insomnia. The only thing normal about his life is his dog, who he loves very much. Honestly, it's weird that he made it without the dog for as long as he did. Okay, we're here. So what other than the module could I possibly be like trying to find right now? It's got to be in here, right? It'd be weird if it wasn't. I mean, it's 5:30. I would just stay up for a day and go to sleep at a normal time. As much as I know how it sounds bad, God, I wish I was addicted to my medications, because then I'd at least remember to take them. That's brutal. So we did these. Well, maybe I didn't interact with the thing. Maybe there was maybe this guy. Okay. Visualizing current trajectory of probe. I wonder if this number is different every time. My log didn't update though. Hey. I wonder what the eye and the quantum moon have to do with each other. Retrieving previous launch data from Ash Twin. Total number of probes launched, sure. Deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the Eye of the Universe found by probe 9318054. Wait, so it only just found it. If the number is always different, then this is the current cycle, 9318105, which means that it just found it 51 probes ago. Oh, which means that it's probably been 51 cycles in the game. The first time it found it was probably the start of the game, if I had to guess. Uh-huh. Don't know how that helps me. Well, the coordinates I'm sure do help me, but I don't know how that helps me find the thing that I'm missing. Oh yeah, wasn't there a weird signal here somewhere? No, that's just Gapro. Okay. Did I not finish doing this? Mm-hmm. On the other appendage, I'm now worried about this Kinnan structural integrity. Sure. Panda was more excited, realized he can say I again, and then when he found the coordinates for the Eye of the Universe. I don't care about the Eye of the Universe. The Nomai do. Right? Like, they're excited about it because it's like old or whatever, but like, so? I'm more interested in making sure that the world doesn't goddamn blow up, to be honest. The quantum moon is sick, but the Eye of the Universe, like, whatever. I don't care about that. What could I be missing here? Oh, can you move this from all the way down here? Oh, wow. I've always gotten so close to it for no reason, I guess. What's with these bubbles? Wait, there's something unknown 30 kilometers away? Is that the Eye of the Universe, maybe? Just like way the hell that way? How far is this? Oh, I can't tell from here? Sure, that's fine. Probably the quantum moon. Oh yeah, the sixth location of the quantum moon. That makes sense. So we're done with this. Wasn't there something with the deep space satellite that I'd never identified? Radio tower. No? That's deep space. I guess not. So yeah, I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea what I'm missing. Okay. Well, we're gonna go back to Ash Twin because I got nothing better to do at the moment. I got it? Did I? What did I do differently this time than last time? Oh, was it interacting with the planetarium or whatever? You? Perhaps? No. You, perhaps? Yes? Yes. Excuse me, friend. Bonk. Alright. Just saying, ADP is the hardest puzzle in the game. The base game, according to the wider community. ATP. ATP. Yep, that doesn't mean anything to me. ATP. That's the energy, the power source that your cells use, right? You manufacture ATP. It's like, what is it? It's not adrenal triphosphate, but it's something triphosphate, I think. Still don't like the jellyfish? These ones still possess too much power? Yeah, you're right. You're right. They do have a lot of power, to be honest. These jellyfish. Okay. I wonder how far on the cycle we are. I guess I could just look at the sun. It won't matter, though. We're going to go to the Ash Twin regardless. Let's try not to get launched into space. He says, knowing full well that my ship is 300 meters that way. And I can't fly across the edge of this planet because it's so goddamn massive. I wonder why the gravity's reading as 0. Because I'm buoyant? All jellyfish? Blue bottle jellyfish can entirely shut down beaches by being the brainless pests that they are? Yeah, but, like, most jellyfish aren't nearly as, like, threatening as Australian jellyfish and ocean jellyfish. You know what I'm saying? Like, most of them are not that bad. Well, I guess all jellyfish are ocean jellyfish? Are there freshwater jellyfish? I don't think there are freshwater jellyfish. Maybe like 1 or 2? But anyways, my point being, most of them are not that threatening at all. All right. Sun. Where? How is it this hard to find the sun? There it is. Okay. They haven't done shit in like 300 million years. Goddamn. Autopilot's about to fly me into the goddamn sun. Even I could do something worthwhile with that time. No, if you have that much time, you're going to procrastinate for the first 275 million years. Then you're going to start on it for like 10 or 15 years. And then you'll be like, there's no way there's enough time and give up. Man, if only I had the time that I had before. They're biological plastic bags. Jeez. Oh. Okay, so these are the paired towers. Should I park my ship there? Probably not. I wonder how I know which tower is which. The line one is Ember Twin. And the one... Why does this represent Ash Twin? Oh. Is that why there's this little guy? So I don't get pushed out. I see. I see. Okay. So we stand here in this little closet. And we wait. Nailed it. That is exactly what went wrong. Okay. Hello. 15 minutes, 29 seconds ago. Received data from previous cycles. Mask receiving data. Probe tracking module, Giants, Deep memory statue, and Timberhearth memory statue. Okay, that makes sense. 7 minutes until end of cycle transmission. Okay. So one of them is just the probe, actually. Fascinating. Oh, wow, look at all the writing on the wall. Hello. Today we finished the excavation of the Ash Twin. Here, in this space we carved, we will craft our most ambitious project yet, the Ash Twin Project, powerful enough to send information back in time. How far we've come since our experiments at the High Energy Lab. I still can hardly believe Raimi's hypothesis was true. We also finished relocating all subterranean plants we met while digging. We'll need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment here. Okay. Poke just sent the warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giants Deep, where Cassava is working with Avens to craft the orbital probe cannon, and where Phlox is sculpting the memory statues. It was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. The cores could have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. The important point is we are all connected through Ash Twin now, and also that I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. Jeez. Still petty, guys. Jeez. Our friends on Giants Deep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Mallow tells me the cannon is doing well and that Avens advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from the device, Avens can. But then if anyone can goad a device into exploding, that too is likely Avens. Perhaps I should check in with orbital probe cannon crew in the interest of our safety. Would it help to remind Avens that Mallow, his love, will be one of them Nomai aboard the cannon, or is Mallow part of the problem? Jesus. Phlox and Daz are finished with the memory statues today, and they are truly remarkable. When the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event that it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. There's not that many memory statues. There are only like a dozen. And there's way more than that many people, right? Pi and Idea have worked hard on the Sun Station, and it is at last complete. If everything goes as planned, this structure will prompt the Sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power the Ash Twin project requires. I'm impressed by the mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task in more ways than one. So is the sun exploding the thing that lets the temporal loop happen rather than the other way around? Oh, I see. So when the sun goes supernova, that means that 22 minutes in the past can exist. I'm thinking about it the opposite way that it happens. Fascinating. Okay, sure. And they failed to induce the sun to go supernova, so all of this necessarily was already in place. We've nearly... Wait, why did the... Oh, because they're subterranean and aquatic life forms? That's why the Timber Hearth natives were able to survive the Ghost Matter? We're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here's what will happen. First, the sun station will receive the order to fire at the sun, prompting it to explode. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time 22 minutes. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the sun station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon, launch back in time. In total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end this cycle at will. Yeah, they wanted to trigger the supernova artificially, but it didn't work. But all the other parts were ready. And now that the supernova is happening on its own, the project starts working. Exactly. That makes a ton of sense. These words are difficult to write. The sun station did not work. Suppose we redesign the sun station to generate power of that magnitude, a supernova is still our only viable option. This is still easier expressed than accomplished. You can wait for the sun to explode on its natural timeline if you prefer, Idea, but you'll need to find some way to halt your aging progress. I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. However, this is the closest we have ever been. The Ash Twin project is theoretically sound. We were only unable to power it. Perhaps there is another way. We are halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment. A comet has newly arrived in the solar system, and we're anxious to explore it. Oh no! It's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new, so we're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine the knowledge it might be gained. Yeah, well. I see. Okay. What do you have to say? Artificial gravity control? This is fine, I guess. We can just leave the artificial gravity going for now. Wait, what is this? What am I doing? Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. You're about to access the core drive while the Ash Twin project is active. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Because we haven't answered all the questions, right? Yeah, we haven't been to the Quantum Moon. So disabling the Ash Twin project would be a bad call, I think. For now, at least. I'm on the equator according to this? Fascinating. Let's just go back this way. They turned off your gravity, idiot. Get wrecked. Okay. Oh, my ship's still here. Somehow. Alright. Start by looking here. Ash Twin project, nailed it. The Quantum Moon somehow. And hats off to the Nomai Engineering that the project still works after, yeah, 1 billion years. Hydrate? Yeah, I can hydrate real quick. Don't mind if I do. Oh, actually, I haven't checked out these requests. So we finished the IRL word band and the prediction and hydration. All right. So the Quantum Moon is the only thing really left here, right? A hollowed out chamber inside the Ash Twins. The energy cables from the surface are plugged into a protective casing at the center of the planet. There are 8 monoliths with Nomai masks attached. 3 of the masks are actively receiving data from the probe tracking module, Giant's Deep, and Timber Hearth, respectively. The Ash Twin project was designed to use the energy from a supernova triggered by the Sun Station to send probe data from the orbital probe cannon 22 minutes in the past. The Sun Station did not work. Although the Ash Twin project was theoretically sound, the Nomai were unable to power it. There is an advanced warp core inside the protective casing at the center of the planet. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. Okay. So we have a quantum moon. The Nomai on Brittle Hollow observed a phantom moon that would sometimes appear in the sky. The Nomai on Ember Twin also observed a moon that would disappear when no one was watching. A Nomai named Solanum landed a shuttle on the quantum moon. Chert's research notes mention a quantum moon that no Hearthian has been able to land on. The Nomai built a shrine on the quantum moon to aid the pilgrimage to its 6th location. And the quantum moon sometimes disappears, possibly to an unknown 6th location. Many Nomai went on a pilgrimage during which the quantum moon carried them to its 6th and most secret location. To explore the 6th location, the shrine on the quantum moon must be on the moon's north pole. So you enter the quantum moon at the south pole and you have to exit through the north pole to get to the 6th location. Nomai built a shrine of the quantum moon in order to aid the pilgrimage to its 6th location. Yeah. Okay. The tower held knowledge of the tower held knowledge Nomai needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Observe a quantum object. Observing an image of a quantum object, they are the same. Nomai called this the rule of quantum imaging. Remember, the other quantum shards have lessons to teach. There is a strange rock shard in the grove that moves when I'm not watching it. It emits a signal, and I found a poem. What could this one teach me? This one has taught me something. The Nomai noticed a strange wandering rock that appeared in multiple caves on Ember Twin's northern hemisphere. I found a strange rock shard that moves when I'm not watching. It emits a signal. Yeah. And this is on... This is where? Here? It's either here or on the Ember Twin. Okay. Okay. So this one is the one that let me close my eyes and teleport. This taught me all kinds of quantum mechanics. The gravity cannon's also here. Which is where the quantum moon shuttle can be recalled from. But it isn't just as simple as just launching it back. Okay. There's a strange rock. Should I go to the Quantum Grove? See if there's more to be learned. Am I flying into the sun? No, I am not. Ignore that for now. Engage autopilot. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to do this. Okay, so if I just do this and let the autopilot do it, am I gonna be like good? Because I can see it. Oh, right. Well, that's unfortunate. Wait. How does this work then? Oh god! It works okay. It works okay. I found it. I figured it out. Guys, You just needed to take a picture of it. Don't worry, guys. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, that's my probe. Silly. All right. Also, it sounds like the sun's exploding, doesn't it? So there's some kind of shrine. Should I be worried about breaching that? Whoa. So I have to get to the North Pole and also have the shrine there. Yeah, no kidding. You've earned the opportunity of figuring out what to do next time in the next loop. Isn't that delightful? Stop jump scaring me, Tower. Damn. Can you goddamn chill just a little bit? What do you suppose this does? Oh, it turns on the lights. Nice. How does something so big sneak up on you so easily? Yeah, you're right. You should have seen my ship get blown up by that tree, like last stream or the stream before that. I just parked. I think it was obviously one of the groves. I think it was on Brittlehurst or Brittle Hollow. Yeah, and I was like exploring that place, and my ship just goddamn explodes. And I'm like, what happened? And there's just a tree where my ship's supposed to be. Like, great. Thank you, Quantum Entanglement. Appreciate that. All right. See if we can figure out where this moon is. It's not there. It's not there. It's not there. It's not there. It's not here. There she is. That's kind of a sorry picture, I'm going to be honest. I got my ship stuck on top of the observatory, turned into a blender very quickly. Okay. Whoop. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. We are here. Not exactly the South Pole, but South Pole adjacent, I suppose. All right. Oh. Oh, that's just my probe. Yeah, you don't need to be there. Oh, it's the shuttle. There you are. Please don't go anywhere. I want to get inside of you. I am here. After watching it wander through the skies for so long... Oh, wait. I think I've done this already. Yeah, because I've recalled the shuttle. Yeah, there's no significance of being in the shuttle. I've been in the shuttle before. Now this, though, this is significant. Gonna turn on the lights. Gonna read some stories. Recall the rule of the sixth location. You have recalled the rule of quantum imaging. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. Okay. Quantum entanglement. The rule of quantum imaging. Oh. Sure. So. It needs to be like dark or whatever, right? No. What does the rule of quantum imaging have to do with this? Why am I in water? Where am I? Why is it wet near Giant's Deep? Weird. Stay there. I don't know why, but I felt like I should explore Giant's Deep. Oh, there's a storm over here too, huh? Fascinating. But why? Just because? It's going clockwise, so it would eject me off of the moon as well, for the record. For those of you keeping score at home. Okay. Well. Is it helpful to keep the quantum tower here? Or would it have been better if it just gone somewhere else? Probably would have been better if it just went somewhere else. So maybe we can try... You know, okay, how about this? How about this? Wait. We go north, and then we let the tower spawn, like, further north on the planet, on the moon, right? And then we go back into the tower, and we get out of the tower somewhere else that has a different property, like the storm is gone. Maybe there's like an opening over here somewhere. Well, ship's here. Oh, there it is. Great. Okay. Okay, let's try this. So we're still geographically in the same place, basically. And now we're near the North Pole. Great. Maybe closer than that. I don't know how North Pole-y it needs to be. There's got to be a better way to do this. No, right. This. Okay, that's the tower, which is... I have absolutely no which direct idea. Oh, it's that way. Okay. So this thing is looking that way, which we don't want it to do at the moment. But we do want it to do now. So, oh. Never mind. It worked out. Don't worry about it. Oh, I'm sorry. Close the door. There we go. Excellent. Hello? There's probably a better way to make the tower go where you want it to go, but I am made of stupid, so just doing my best. Tower's jumping all over and decided not at the pole. Yeah, it really did. I think it was partially my fault though, or at least partially my fault. It might be completely my fault. Are you alive? Friend? Hello? Okay. Sure. Oh. Got it. Are you going to explain identify, or are you going to identify explain for me? These are the two tenets of Know My Philosophy: to seek out and to understand our way of living. Oh. So kind of both in a way. Okay. I am Solanum, a Nomai. My clan arrived in this star system before my birth, and we now call it home. Okay. We are continuing, or I'm sorry, we are orbiting the eye of the universe now, although we cannot see it. Only the quantum moon's reflection of it. The eye is older than the universe itself, and my clan believes it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around this star system. Okay. How are you still alive? This is the quantum moon where we are both standing. Despite also orbiting other celestial bodies, the quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. Okay. I've never met one of your kind before. It's an honor to speak with you. I particularly admire your 4 eyes. There are many questions I would ask if I could comprehend your language. You have my gratitude for understanding me. Oh, fascinating. Okay. Like you don't have the word band? No? Yeah, you're correct. You are correct. I imagine your purpose here is the same as mine, to learn about and define the eye of the universe. I'm unsure how you arrived here, however, perhaps you came from another star system, as my clan originally did. Have you encountered a quantum shard on another planet? The shards look the same as the quantum moon's surface does now, while at the eye. From this, we can reasonably infer the quantum moon's natural state is as we see it now, and that the eye is its primary location. Given the quantum moon is the eye's moon, it is likely that any characteristics the moon exhibits are also exhibited by the eye itself. The quantum moon and its shards, for instance, are quantum, thus the eye is likely also quantum. In fact, this moon is probably quantum because its proximity to the eye made it quantum, in the same way that the areas surrounding quantum shards that landed on planets eventually become quantum too. Sure, that makes sense. It's like contagious, basically. There's fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally, this uncertainty is only observable on a very small scale. As one approaches the eye, however, that uncertainty grows enormously. The quantum moon probably exhibits macroscopic quantum behavior because of its proximity to the eye. Shards that broke off of the quantum moon have a similar effect, as I imagine you've seen elsewhere in the star system. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse to a single possibility. But what would happen if a conscious observer somehow entered the eye itself? Over time, this has become my clan's greatest question. Okay. So what are you actually doing here? I'm on my first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. All Nomai in my clan make this journey when we come of age. Even though the eye cannot be reached from here, the quantum moon remains special to us, as it carries us nearer to the eye than any other place we know. I've journeyed here to be close to the eye. While the eye is obscured from our sight, we can see the quantum moon's reflection of the eye in the sky above us. We do not have much connection, you and I. Still, this encounter feels special. I hope you won't mind if I think of you as a friend. Okay. Like many of my clans before me, I journeyed here. I journeyed here to see the quantum moon's reflection of the eye. This is the closest any of us has come to seeing the eye itself. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. Yeah, you're right to be worried about that. Many of my clan have believed the eye called to us for a particular purpose. When I was a child, I used to believe the eye was malevolent, to have lured my clan to the star system only to vanish from them so completely. But I don't fear the eye anymore. In fact, it became my fondest hope to see the eye itself someday. But I fear this may be beyond my reach. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey is at its end. Did we do explain? Yes. Yes, we did both of those. Okay, so nothing else with you. We'll go me now. We already explained and identified me and viewed me. So what does the eye of the universe have to do with me? Suppose you could reach the eye of the universe. Would you try to enter it? What do you imagine the effects of a conscious observer might be? Good question. Is this your first time on the Quantum Moon? It's my first time here. If you've come here looking for answers, I hope you find them. Actually, we'll leave that one there. Is this the last combination? I think so, right? I imagine you've noticed the Quantum Moon changes its appearance depending on which location it is currently orbiting. For instance, the moon looks quite different when orbiting Giant Steep than it does when orbiting the Hourglass Twins. Because the Quantum Moon clearly changes its different forms, the eye, being the moon's primary location, must be similarly malleable. From this, we can hypothesize that the eye represents extreme changeability. That said, despite its malleable nature, the Quantum Moon becomes locked to one specific version of itself when it is consciously observed. But what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye? Did we forget anything? We did these two. We did the eye and the Quantum Moon with me as well. We did identify and explain. Well, did we explain me? I think we did, right? Yes, we did. I guess that's the end of the conversation, mostly, right? I feel like I should be able to tell you about, you know, the ghost matter. But, you know, I guess they're living their best life. Do you think I forgot something here? Do you think they're trapped here? I mean, I think there's nothing stopping them from, like, just straight up leaving. But the thing that's interesting to me is that they're still here, right? Look up. Okay. I imagine you were saying that when I was... yeah, I see that. What, like, do you want me to go up there? That's crazy talk. There's a giant sky butthole and you want me to go into that? What are you, crazy? Yeah, I think she was on the moon when the comet core ruptured, so she became locked with it. Yeah, it does seem that way. Oh. Don't worry, I'll keep this forever. Or until I can't hold on to it anymore, I guess, really, is what I mean. I'm scared to turn around. Oh yeah, I shouldn't have done that either. She's dead on all the 5 other locations? Oh. Oh yeah, you're right. She is. I see. Now I'm here. Where's my ship? Oh yeah, it's on which one is my ship on? The icy one, right? Okay, so not the watery one. Flashlight is easier than the light switch. Oh yeah, good point. Yes? Is this correct? No. No. Where? No. I was like, can I just make it tell me where my ship is? But I think the answer is no. I can't just launch off. But if that's the case, then I'd much rather be somewhere like... Oh, wait. I don't even need to launch off. I can return. I can return. I can return. I just need to find... No. No. The ship. That's a big old jellyfish. No. This is the weirdest way to travel. There it is. Okay. Okay. This is a way better way to return. We just do this, and then this one. Okay. We're here. My ship is way the hell over there, but you know, one problem at a time. Oh, is the sun exploding? Yeah. Wait. Where did I... Oh! Oh, we're in space because we fell off of the planet, I bet. Wait, but there's gravity. So we're not in space. Yeah, we're not in space. Never mind. Where did the me stone go then? Do you think... Yeah, my ship's just vibing. It's just chilling. Don't worry about it. All right. Well. I think we're mostly done then, right? I guess we'll check the ship and see what the ship has to say. Yeah. Cool shot, right? Okay. There we go. Mostly just for the effect, you know? It's just more exciting that way. Okay, so I think that answers every question that I've had. Or at least most of them. What could the DLC have? Feldspar's Adventure? It's a speed run of Giant Steep and Bramble. All right. Beautiful. I was able to find the land on the surface of the quantum moon and found a dead Nomai in a spacesuit near the South Pole. A Nomai shrine that wanders about the quantum moon. You have recalled the rule of quantum imaging? Sure. I met a living Nomai named Solanum at the South Pole. The quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. At this location, the quantum moon becomes reflective of the eye itself. The eye is likely the source of all macroscopic quantum phenomena in the solar system. Solanum wonders what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye, and Solanum has a hypothesis that she might not be entirely alive. Yeah, that all checks out to me. We did this. Fantastic. And that just leaves one note here. Oh yeah. I passed through the electrical barrier and reached the coral forest at the planet's core. Oh, that's supposed to be coral. I see. Okay. Let's go to the Ashton project. I think that's it. I think we're ready to just turn the project off and call it done. Call it good. Huh. So the trick with the moon actually wasn't that bad at all. You just needed the rule of quantum imaging. I overshot this by like a mile. All right. This is actually the wrong planet as well. Yeah, we want to be over here. So at some point, the sand is going to start as well. Okay. It's going to be on the equator somewhere. So what, we just hang out? Think about all the sights we've seen? All the things we've done? We have Feldspar, Riebeck. Feldspar again. Shirt. I don't know where. I mean, it makes sense that I can't necessarily see everyone because the planet's in the way and stuff. Oh. Right, maybe I shouldn't just be like vibing here because at any point that could just like launch me into space. But then again, I am in my ship, so it's not that big a deal, right? It's probably fine. You could sleep the time? Oh yeah, you're right. I could sleep the time. I think things are going pretty well. I think we're like we're wrapping up kind of. Is this it? Oh. No? Where is his camp? In the time it takes me to find this camp, we will have already revealed the tower and stuff. Okay, there's this thing, which means that his camp is like right there. Excellent. Never used the doze mechanic in this game. So that should be good. I doubt it's going to be that exciting, being that I'm literally just going to be snoozing, but... You could also tell him about the lab. You mean there are modern Nomai out there in other parts of space, and they believe the universe, all of it, the whole thing is dying currently, right now? If If that's true, how could I have missed so many signs? The supernova were there, but I've been studying the stars for, well, it doesn't matter if... I'm very sorry, but I have to look at my charts. I hope you don't mind. Well, caused him a little distress. I don't know how long that is. Was that like seconds or minutes? It's probably seconds, right? Probably. Yeah. All right, we'll go with 2 minutes. Is that enough? It's probably close. By the time I like fly there and land and stuff like that, we'll go. It'll probably be close. Okay, so that's the sun tower. Yeah, we can see him. This is good. This is fine. 2 minutes is probably good. Oh, it's actually kind of perfect. Weird. Uh-oh. 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 This one? Yes, this one. No, not this one. Not this one. It's this one. Okay. Nailed it. First try. All right. We're here again. So all we got to do also, fun fact, the timer speed when you sleep also depends on your PC because it still renders the whole solar system just sped up because brittle hollow follows and sand still turns. I see. Interesting. This is the thing? No, this is the gravity. Yes. Well, that can stay. You can stay. That's fine. Whoop. All right. Now you. Oh. I see. Okay, hold up. Well, there's nothing stopping us from taking this and using it on the vessel and going somewhere else, right? But we will just be like piecing out. Should I tell someone about this? Maybe I should tell someone. Right. Hornfells? That's his name, right? I need you to help. Where? Not there. Not there. Where? Oh, there it is. Okay. Whoop. Don't drive into the sun. Do not drive into the sun. No matter how tempting it may be. Oh, too fast. Entirely too fast. Okay. Oh my gosh, the music is so epic and I truly don't know where I'm supposed to be going. I mean, I could just go straight to the ship and like trade to the vessel, but the vessel seems like it's like kind of torn up and stuff. So I don't really see the point in just doing that. Whoop. Sorry, landing gear. Okay. I feel like I should have maybe explained anything to anyone. Go to Gabbro. Yeah, go to Gabbro. Be like, dude, what the hell am I supposed to do? And Gabbro's just like, I don't know, man. I'm vibing. Oh, here we go. Okay. We have this. I know you're popping off about the statue and all, but hear me out. What about this? I found Feldspar. Okay. Yeah, Chert, Rebeck, and Gabbro. Okay, so yeah, that doesn't... Yeah, he's got nothing to say about this thing in my hands. Do you think it's nighttime, or do you think that the sun exploded? Well, I guess there's not a significant difference, unfortunately. I think you'd know if the sun exploded. Well, I would know in a moment. I would know in a moment. All right, let's go to Gabbro, because he knows what's up. And no one else knows what's up. Okay. This should be fine, right? What are the odds that I land in the water? Pretty high. Okay. We're good. Don't get ejected into space. This one? No? Yes. Yes, this one. Gabbro, I got a warp drive. Gabbro, what do you think about this? Gabbro, I know everything. I found something. Yeah, he doesn't care. He's like, yeah, whatever, man. I found the source of the time loop. Now I carved out Ash Twin and built a time loop device inside. That's wild. Now, oh, 1 second. What happens if Sun explodes now if Ash Twin project doesn't work anymore? That would be game over without a reset, I believe. Do you think there's a way to stop the sun from exploding? I don't think so. I think it's just naturally exploding, though. So I assume that the solution was, you know, we collectively go somewhere else, even though the universe is also dying. God damn it, game. Can you please? All right. No, seriously. What do you think would happen if you turned off the time loop? Like, there's part of me thinks that you shouldn't, what with the sun blowing up at all. Then again, who wants to spend eternity being blown up by the sun? Well, I'm no time loop. I'm just going to sit here and ponder the intricacies of time and space. Maybe take a nap too, if I feel like it. So, like, yeah, you can turn it off or don't. You know, whatever. That makes sense. Fair enough. He's like, you know, I've been vibing this whole time. Like, you think I'm gonna suddenly be invested now that I know that we can do something? Oh God. Whoops. All right. Okay, so that's Giant Steep. Let's take a moment. Let's go to Dark Bramble. Let's see if we can install this core. To what end? I have no idea. But we can certainly at least go here and do this. I should oh God. Well. Yep. Well. I may have made a mistake. One singular mistake. Yeah, the problem with going shipless is we kind of have to, like, nail it. But I guess we'll try. I mean, we would have had to nail it going ship with a ship as well, but I just can't. Oh God, 50% fuel remaining. Right. Forgot about that. That's a whole mechanic. Is this the best way to do this? Do I go to the red one here? No, I have to go here. I have to go here in order to know. I have to use my scout and everything. Yeah. So this makes sense. Do this. Do this. Watch out for that giant rock. Jesus. This is appropriately scuffed. This is exactly the amount of scuff that I expected. This is why I shouldn't be in charge of things. This way somewhere. Okay. And now we have the lanterns. Okay. Oh gosh, we don't have anywhere near enough fuel to do this. Probably not even enough oxygen. Okay. Yeah. Brutal. Okay, just hold up a second. Not this. This. Whoop. Please. Nailed it. First try. This is so scuffed. Okay, now we wait. Put this in hand. Nice first try emote. Very good. Delightful even. Okay, so this is the part that's sketchy, right? Because there's gonna be just like duders vibing. Yeah. The one part that's sketchy. Yes, this part. The one part that's sketchy. Nothing else was sketchy before now. You know, theoretically, I'm not in any more danger now than I was before. That anglerfish? Shout out to you. Which one's you? This one? No, not that one. It's the one that eats me. So we're definitely just like vibing right now, right? We're definitely not gonna do anything except vibe. 3 minutes of oxygen remaining. That's the sun exploding. We didn't make it, guys. Guys, we didn't make it. Guys, we tried our best. Well, close counts. Yeah, I did die. All right, well, you know, that makes sense. It'd be weird if it did turn out okay, you know? One of those kind of situations. Well, that was quite a pleasant game. I don't know how I feel about the my personal experience of almost making it to the to the vessel. I am curious what would have happened, but I imagine it wouldn't have been great because like the vessel wasn't like super together and it was like under duress. They needed to repair the core. But even when they brought or even when they were able to make cores, they didn't go back to the vessel. But that might just be because the Nomai were so single-minded on, you know, checking out the eye. For now, we're gonna let the credits roll. If I can continue, well, I guess actually, now that I think about it, nothing's stopping me from just doing this again, right? Even if I had to start the game over, I could just go straight to the Ash Tower, go through the teleporter, grab the core, then come back to Bramble, right? There's nothing stopping me from doing that. Yeah. Interesting. I knew that knowledge was a huge part about this game, and that's why you really can't or shouldn't spoil it for anyone else. But it's so fascinating to me that load previous save and new expedition aren't actually that distinct from each other. It's just what your ship knows, really. I'll still load though. Why not? I'm spoiling myself. I mean, you make your own choices. I'm specifically playing this game right now because I knew I wasn't spoiled, and I knew that the time that I would be spoiled is like inevitable. Helpful to get to the vessel faster? Oh, I can use the ship component to help. I just didn't at the time. Here. Other than this, though, I have no idea if there's a better way to get to the vessel. This should be fine, right? Yeah, this is fine. I wasn't sure which planet was in front of which, but yeah, for this far, then it actually didn't matter. So yeah, we can go to Chert again. Real quick. Nice. Nailed it. Whoop. I mean, it was close to nailing it. It was very close to nailing it. There was a bit of surprise there. Watch your step, everybody. Jeez. Just not got enough time to play, but you're curious? Oh, I see, I see. Oh, yeah, there's plenty to find out for yourself, I'm sure. Because even if I were to play this game again right now, I probably still would have to rediscover some things. You can also get "You Are Dead" screen in the first part of the game before you look at the statue. That makes sense. Yeah, true. That makes a lot of sense. I wanted to test just how deadly ghost matter is. Do you get credits? Do you get credits if you die at the start of the game before you see the statue? They should. Why not? Ash Twin. It's a little early. Just a little early, though. Oh, wait. Don't put it there. Put it here. Yep. Same as you get when it comes out. All right, fair enough. So we're not ready for... This is... Okay, that's to go to Ember. So I'm on the wrong one, and it's also not quite low enough. Yep. So we gotta wait. I think the platform is significant. Oh. Woo. Look out, everybody. Okay. And now we vibe. So before, when I did this, I literally got here at like the perfect time. Because you couldn't have gotten here like any sooner, right? Fascinating. I wonder which planet's mechanics the most interesting to me. Definitely not Giant's Deep. Giant's Deep is fine, but I'm not like super into it. Brambles has got to be the least favorite. I get it though, it's like a horror sequence in this game. Timberhearth, I guess, doesn't have a mechanic in retrospect. So it's just Brittle Hollow, the Ash, and Ember Twins is what it was the competitions between. And I like both of them quite a lot. So I guess I don't feel strongly about which one I like better. All right. Q Moon takes the cake. Oh, right. The Quantum Moon definitely does count. Yeah, I guess. So much of the game's charm comes from the Quantum Moon, I would say. Not just, you know, the Quantum Moon itself, but like so much of the Quantum Moon, like the Quantum Moon has stuff everywhere. That's how interesting the Quantum Moon is. Oh yeah, the pillar's like right on its way. Can't help but notice my ship is on Ember Twin. That's definitely not supposed to be. Okay. This way. Great. And funny enough, you don't even need to touch the Q-Moon in order to finish the game. Yeah, you're right. I was literally right here. And I was like, whoa, I didn't even go to the Quantum Moon. Wait a minute. That's like that was my biggest motivation in this game, the Quantum Moon. And I almost ended the game without doing the Quantum Moon thing. Hello, friend. Up. Come on, friend. Yeah, there we go. Wait. Which way? Oh, it's so hard to... Everything looks the same. Where's the portal? Hello? Why can't I see anything? There it is. All right. Now, we have to go from here to Ember Twin. And the best way to do that well, there's two ways. The manual way and with the portal. How far? We should probably just use the portal. It's pretty likely that this would go pretty well or pretty poorly. Yeah, the ship got sanded. It's fine. It's right over there. It didn't get launched into orbit, so we can definitely still get to it. We just gotta wait patiently. And it's almost there. Goddamn Quantum Moon. I could probably just stand here, right? Since there's a roof. Is that a roof? Oh no, there's an opening in the middle. Okay. Okay. There we go. Ship. I mean, that is certainly closer. However, it's actually not that close. Okay. We go here. Straight to the vessel. Which is not that way. But it is this way. Yeah, you're right. I should fuel up. You're right. You're right. It probably would have been fine, but you know. I saw you say fuel up, but I wasn't on the ship yet, so it was gone. It was gone when I got to the ship. But now that you mention it, it is free and easy to do, so I should just do it. But it probably would have been fine, right? Like theoretically, it was in and out. It'll be 5 minutes. Quick adventure. How poorly could this go? Why would I need fuel? I'm just gonna sail right past the giant monsters. And it's gonna be great. I think the further one. Does it matter? It probably does matter. I don't know which one. The left one? You think it's the fire one? The red one? I mean, surely they'll both lead there eventually, right? eventually. Oh. Okay, well, we'll try the red one this time. I think they both lead there, but one of them leads to one would be faster and the other one would lead to a thing that you have to like you can't fly through or whatever, right? Oh shit. Yeah. 1 second. I mean, I guess we just go to this one. Why do they make noises in space? Isn't that weird? He was there. He was right there, guys. Surprise. I don't think Feldspar could have done anything about that one. All right. Well, that's unfortunate. We're going to try that one more time, and this time we're going to get less murdered. I don't even think he, like, ate us. I think we just kind of, like, crashed into him at high speed. Oh, they stay aggroed? I see. Interesting. I feel like I, reset them one time. Even this stream, but maybe I just got lucky. Actually, this is the right one. Okay. No. I was like, isn't there supposed to be a land bridge? And there was. Are we good? Okay. Definitely at least 2.5. But yeah, we can probably do 3 minutes. Why not? It's not like I was running out of time last time. I just got, you know, got by the fish. Big old fish dudes. All right. Does it seem way higher this time? Like, way higher? Am I just, like, really optimal at the speedrun? Should I go back? Because it's going to take an age. Whoop. To get to where it needs to be. I'm glad I didn't do 2 minutes again. That's what I was thinking at first. Alright. Oh. Watch your step, everybody. Watch your step. Jeez. I mean, it's hanging on for dear life. It's doing a great job, I gotta admit. No, don't worry, you won't miss anything. We're just sleeping for a second. Okay. No. There we go. There she is. Oh gosh. It's so close. I'm gonna miss the cycle. I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna miss it. Go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Oh, I missed it. I missed it. I definitely missed it. Yeah, no shot, right? Ah. Yeah. Now we have to wait. We have to wait. Okay, well. So, like, 3.5 minutes is the answer. Did my ship... God damn it. Well, that's a problem for the future as well. I was gonna refuel while I was waiting, but obviously not doing that now, huh? God! Goddamn cactuses. Alright, well, I guess we'll just vibe for a second. Think about all we've done in this time. Slate to avoid the chart detour? Oh, true. Or chart detour. You're right. How come this guy's still here? If the sand is sucking up in the storm. What's up with that? Alright. How are we doing? Halfway? Yeah, a little bit better than that. Is the vessel still marked? Sure isn't. That's fine. We can do that on the way there. Chart the course to Dark Bramble, and then just mark the vessel after the fact. And just wait for the ship to be above us, basically. Yeah. Sure is. I'm really not sure what to expect from this, also, to be honest. I do expect there to be something, but I'm not sure what. How do I never know which way to go? Am I facing the right way to start with and I just turn around for no reason? Is that what's going on there? Very weird. I don't think this is any faster than just walking. It just feels better, you know? Oh, I missed. I missed. There we go. Got it. Got it. Nailed it. Okay. We're here. How far? It's pretty far. I could probably get there on foot. I think we'll just wait. Trying to get there on foot is like risk everything for seconds gained. It just seems so not worth it. And if I don't nail it... Wait. The sand is just going there. I don't need to take a teleporter. I can just ride the sand. What am I doing? Do I have to worry about, like, getting crushed or anything? I don't think so, right? That didn't super work. It sort of worked. It didn't not work. That's the main thing. It just went a little differently in my mind. Oh, this is actually kind of an awkward place. And it looks like I parked this. Oh. Oh god. Oh no. Why? Oh no. Am I stuck? Door stuck? God damn it. Help. Said help. Is it gonna pick up? It's gonna pick me up, right? Yeah, it will eventually. Okay, I just gotta stay determined. I mean, honestly, the sand will also rise, which will probably help. Oh yeah, it falls down, you're right. So it's not gonna pick me up at all. The sand will pick me up, but not because of the stream, but because of the sand that's filling this ravine. This is the saddest story I've ever been a part of. How much further do you think it is? That's like what? 10 meters? It keeps going in there. Yeah, something like 10 meters, right? I can't get out from where I'm standing now. This is where I'm stuck. There we go. Nailed it. Thanks, game. Thanks, sand. Thank you, sand. All right. We go here. Is there anything else that I need to do? Oh yeah, I needed to mark the vessel. I'm like truly struggling to do it though. There we go. Oh, we're here. Is your grav crystal broken? I have a grav crystal? No, it's fine. Oh no, I was accelerating in a weird direction relative to the orientation of the ship. That's why I was like floating and stuff like that. Whoop, 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 whoa, 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 whoa. All right. Let's go to the red one. Just sneak past that guy. calmly, firmly grasp it. All right, now we go. Okay, and then we do absolutely nothing here. There's literally nothing. Works every time. Man, those vestigial eyes, huh? They're also in kind of a weird spot. No offense. And they only have 2 of them. And that's got to be the weirdest thing of all. Yeah, just making sure it was still in hand. Okay. How are we doing? They're still in sight. They're basically out of sight now. Okay. Okay. Just a little bit further. Okay. Now it should be... I mean, I've never seen a lantern dude here. So we should be pretty good at this point. Okay. Is that Killua? I think it is. Sick. Oh. Let's do this and this. It is Killua. Very good. Excuse me. You look like you could use a new one of these. Are there like more doors open? No. Don't be ridiculous. But we can do this. Hey, we can do this. No? Okay, so first we do this. Oh, my legs are broken. Okay. And now, I don't know. Just go around, I guess. The code? What code? Is there a code? Do you know something I don't know? The code. Did we encounter a code that I just didn't realize was a code? A 3-hexagon code, huh? I only know of one. Oh. It's literally on screen right now? God damn it. So like... No? Yeah, kind of like that? Sure. The code that's literally on screen, you idiot. Oh, that's not the right way. Okay. This one. This one. This one. We're doing it. We're doing it. Don't worry. Thank you, game, for reminding me that there was a code. I appreciate you, game. And also chat. Both of it was a team effort, honestly. Okay. How did I not see this? All right. Nope. Nope. Yep. And then. Yep. Mm-hmm. Just like. Yep. Okay, go. You said, yeah, the 3 signs. And let me tell you something. If you had just said, yeah, the 3 signs without me seeing that on screen, I would have been like, what 3 signs? Is it happening? Oh, was I supposed to do this? Emergency scout recall activated? That can't be good. Instructions unclear. Why is this so hard? Why am I so stupid? How did I run out of time? All right, Slate. So we'll wait, like, I don't know, 3.5 minutes? Maybe 4 minutes? Something like that. And then we go straight to Ash Twin. We don't need to stop at church. Okay. We don't need that. You know what's funny? You said the code, and I thought about the launch codes, and I looked in the bottom left-hand corner of the screen where it was just showing the launch code, and it was showing me the other code. So remembering the launch code did help me. Oh, yeah, this probably not in the same space that it usually is. There we go. Put in code, then up the ball? Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. I mean, I started to do that, but I, like, messed it up. I don't know what the other side does, though. You know what I mean? So, like, the one side puts the drive, makes the drive thing in, you can enter the code or whatever, but what does the other side even do? Maybe you do that after? Instructions unclear. What can I say? Also, this looks very unfinished. Like, it looks very sanded. So, what did we do? 340 or something? So probably closer to like 430. I saw it once on a streamer, but it was going too fast. Probably because they knew what they were doing. You were watching a speed run or something. It doesn't need to be a speed run to be faster than me. Let's be real. They just paid attention. They were like, oh, it wants me to enter this code. You know what I mean? It was one of them. Because I literally just didn't even see it on screen at all. All right, so we ended up having to wait for an entire rotation anyway. So that's like what? Grand total probably a full minute actually. Probably closer to like 440 or 450. Isn't it weird that this is the only game. So this is my jump button, right? But in order to jump, pro animation trick, right? You need to crouch in order to jump. You can't jump without crouching. So in this game, you have to crouch before you can jump. That's why you go down a little bit. It's very interesting. I don't think I've ever seen a game do that before. And it's so true to form for, like, you know, animation or whatever, and probably also physiology. But there is also no dedicated crouch button, I don't think. Or at least I don't know what it is, if there is one. Yeah, you can't jump with your legs straightened. You literally can't do it. I mean, you could probably do it a little bit with your arms if you just like work your arms really, really hard. But it would be like a little tiny, like not even a skip, you know? like a heel toe type thing. And like a, what is that? A calf raise? Heel raise? Oh, is it to my left? That's probably what it is. When you go through, it's to your left, and I always turn right. Because it's definitely not straight ahead. There's no way it was. Okay. This part we have well and truly practiced. Oh my. Please. Please, game. Please. Thank you. Alright. Bonk. Got it. We go here. And now for once my ship is actually still here. It's absolutely not still here. It is absolutely not still here. Oh, it is. It was just on the other side of the planet for some reason. Ah. All right. Do this. Do this. Ramble. Autopilot's fine. Did we just collide with something? We must have collided with something. Maybe I didn't take off high enough as well. Whoops. Yeah, I probably should have flown a little further away from the planet and we just like crash landed super hard, I guess. Considering you don't really need to crouch to sneak as usual game mechanic, they utilized it to make physics work. Yeah, that makes sense. There is sneaking in this game, but you don't crouch to do it. This is a comedy of errors. That's what this is. It's remarkable. It's remarkable that I managed to squeeze an extra hour or two of gameplay out of this game due to sheer incompetence. I didn't sleep with Slate. I forgot. I forgot to do that. It's fine. We'll just go this way. We can do this in the meanwhile, at least. Nope. There we go. That'll come in handy later. I think we'll do 4 minutes because we're going to land on Ember Twin with a Chert. And that'll be a little bit, it's a little bit more out of the way, but it's also more on the way as for where I'm literally at spatially at the moment. Oop. Okay, this is probably fine, right? Right? Yes. Delightful. Okay, so we'll do 4. 420 for the memes. That's what we need. That's what we need. A little bit of 420 for luck. God bless, dude. How is this? How am I struggling with this? This isn't even a puzzle. Well, maybe that technically is a puzzle. But you get what I'm saying. Like, getting there isn't part of the puzzle. Like, there. Oh my gosh. I'm so glad. I can only imagine. Oh, 419? 419 blaze it? Whatever. Okay. That looks promising. Right? Close? I think we just missed it being over top of the towers, but the towers were still submerged. Yeah. Looks like we're still a little early. All right, we're going to park a little further away than normal. Or than before. This is the right one, right? Yeah, this is it. We're good. Get in there. Yeah. Okay, so we came here a little late. We could have probably come here at like 4:40 and still made it. Because we would have ultimately been waiting for this thing to come past anyway. I'm kind of surprised there aren't more frequencies. I guess you don't really need them, but it just seems like there would be, you know? All right. For real this time. Oh, yeah, right. I was like, wait, where's the thing? And it's not, I haven't done it yet. That's what I'm about to do. All right, turn left. No, it's just black when you first open your eyes. I just moved too quickly. That's what it is. I got it. I got it. It just took me coming here like 9 times. Jeez. Okay. Come on, man. Don't be a hater. Got it. Beautiful. Looking at the ground. Ship is still there for once. Okay. No idea where Bramble actually is. But the first step is going way the hell away from this planet. And also not crashing into anything. The second step. Oh, wait. The vessel's over that way. Okay, so we can do this ourselves, actually. We don't need the ship to help. Yeah, we can do this. It's fine. Oh, yeah. I hope so. I hope Lollicorn's sleeping. It's about damn time. Okay, we could slow down. Maybe slow down a little too early. Oh god. Or maybe not. Whew, whew, whew. Close, close. But it's fine. It was close, but it's fine. Jeez. Okay. We're here. I think we go to the red one. You'd think I would know this by now. I really should. Being that I've been here 18 times now. You could see the reflection of the light on my screen on the HUD, the overlay thing. It's so spooky. God damn. Okay. We should have plenty of time, right? Just like so much time. Oh, it doesn't know where we are. Yeah, this is the one. I mean, we got literally in the vessel and input the code. I just didn't switch the dongle to yes or whatever. We should be fine, right? Just go. We're way faster than them. Oh god. Oh god, oh god. Oh god, oh god. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. And I only cried for 20 minutes. Okay. Shouldn't need that anymore. We're here. Whoop. Beep boop. That goes in there. This has got to go this way. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, wait. Okay. Now, do this. Nailed it. Mouse control with a gamepad. Okay. This is the hardest thing I've ever done in a video game. Okay. Go. Oh. Okay. You know, I'm not sure what I expected. This isn't it, though. Door? Help? Okay, not door. So move this thing to the other side? Because we've never used the other side before? Sure? Okay, so we're here. Go to the South Pole because we started at the North Pole? Right? Just zooming, you know. As you do. That looks ominous, right? But maybe ominous in a good way? Not, I mean, I feel like I'm walking through, like, the end of the first Dark Souls right now. The Kiln of the First Flame or whatever it was. That doesn't look like something I should just walk into. And yet, here I am, walking straight into it. It's very, very dark. Oh, I see. Yeah, just keep walking to the South Pole. Things are fine, by the way. This is normal. This is normal. Oh, there we go. There's something. Do you think that you can get struck by lightning and die here? That'd be crazy. Surely I'm supposed to go up there, right? Okay, hold up. We can do this. Wait. Oh, no, we absolutely can't do this. Okay, hold up. Oh, so like walk on the edge and then fall into it, sort of? Okay, we can do that. Yes. Man, what am I about to fall into? Oh. Hello, museum. Were you in a fucking atom? Yeah, it kind of looked that way, didn't it? Okay, so don't go that way. But do go this way. Observe. So we see a bunch of stars throughout the universe going supernova, it seems. Oh no, that was just through the galaxy. Oh. Uh, yeah, I sure am observing. Oh. Oh. Oh, there are trees. There's trees now. There's ground. There's trees and ground. Oh, how delightful. Hello. Oh, you're gone forever now, I guess. Hello. Oh, okay. Yep. Maybe I should stop doing that. Hello. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Oh, that one's bluer. Look, they're bluer ones. Oh, they're gone now. Oh, so they're going supernova? I see. So what happens to the ones that I'm interacting with? I'm just like warbling up their sauce. I don't. Whoa. No, I don't want to be in the dark. Oh, everybody's. everybody's okay. Okay. Well. Well. Hello. It's just me and you, Rock. Just actually, it's me, you, and my scout. I am having so much trouble seeing what is happening. Am I? Should I go back to the ground? Let's go back to the ground. Okay. Scout? Go Scout. Great. Great job, Scout. Wait. What? Is that me? Hey. Hey, me. Uh. No, my Scout's gone. Hmm. Um. Is there like a right way? I mean, yeah, sure. Why not? Oop. Careful. Careful. Do you think that's cooked? Yeah. Wait. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, we'll go without that one. We don't need that one. Okay. We can do this, though. Whoop. That's probably it, right? Yeah. Um. Oh. Nice. Now, if only I had a friend. Yeah. Esker, what's up, dude? I mean, no, I don't hear music. Oh, but over there, I do. I I may have overshot that a little bit. How do I... If I want to get in, I just need to... Let me in! Let me in! Esker, the banjo's over there, but I can't get it. Okay, don't give up so easily. Ah! The roof is now broken. Which is close to good enough. Yeah, now we're talking. Hello. Esker, I got the banjo. It's not quite time yet. I'm pretty sure we'll need the others for this next part. We'll need, you know, everyone. No rush. Take your time. It might not even exist here. All right, so we have Esker and Rebek. Quiet Shade. Across Old Bark. In the Ancient Glade. Oh, did I go to the wrong one? Maybe. What exactly am I looking at here? Uh-oh. Is this also a puzzle? Okay, we can't do that. And we can't do scout or photo mode either? Hmm. What do you suppose that thing that's flying around it is? I think I got reset. Yeah, no progress. So I did something wrong. Okay, fine. We'll start with this. This is the signal scope. Oop. Okay, so we got this. Oh, I should not have. Okay. This is the way. All right. This is crazy, dude. Hey, pal. Or hey, time, pal. So you're getting the band back together, huh? Go on, find the others. I'll be here. You don't need me yet, but you will. All right. Oh. I wasn't even a little scared. I hope you guys weren't scared. That would be embarrassing. Oh, gosh. All right. What's up, Feldspar? Nice to have company around a campfire, isn't it? Go on, go get the others. Wouldn't want them to miss out. So what do you do with this? So I can't get closer to it. There's a piano? Wow. That is very, very far away. I mean, I can just go to it anyway. Surely I'm supposed to do this, though. First. That looks like something that I should do after I have all the boys, you know? So how do I make this? Am I supposed to recognize this, by the way? Does this look like anything to you? It's a telescope, obviously, right? But... oh, wait. Could I have zoomed in with this the whole time? Yo. I had no idea. I had no idea. Guys. Team. Friends. I've used that literally like once in this entire playthrough. Oh, this is Gabbro. That's Feldspar. There he is. Shirt, what up? The stars were beautiful, weren't they? Even if our star is ultimately what killed us. I'll wait here and remember them while you gather everybody. Alright, that should be everyone. Excuse me, guys. Up. 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 Oh! Now we're talking. Okay. Oh, wait. Nope. It's this one. Okay. Oh. A mask. My other friend. So we're all here together? Yeah. I'm glad that you got to make it here too. A conscious observer has entered the eye. I wonder what happens now. Is it time to find out? Sure is. This song is new to me, but I am honored to be a part of it. It's cool that you guys are all seated equally apart and everything, but I feel like I should... like, I need to have a space to stand. What do you say, Time Buddy? Ready to start the music? Hell yeah. Feldspar, you got something to add? Delightful. Alright, I appreciate you for being here, old Bello. Alright, Shirt. The gang's all here. That's probably normal. Interesting. I never expected them to play the same song together. It makes a lot of sense for that to happen. What am I looking at? Is that my ship? Oh no, it's a bunch of different things. Do you think I'm supposed to go up there? Even if it's over now, I had a good time learning, but I think the rules are about to change. I learned a lot by the end of everything. The past is past now, but that's, you know, that's okay. It's never really gone completely. The future is always built on the past, even if we won't get to see it. Still, it's time for something new now. I believe we reached the end of our journey. All that remains is to collapse the innumerable possibilities before us. I admire your curiosity, friend. Let's find out together. I'll tell you what, this has been really fun, and I got to help make something pretty cool, so I've got no complaints. I mean, not me exactly, but close enough. It's the kind of thing that makes you glad you stopped and smelled the pine trees along the way, you know? Got a little close, don't you think? Well, it worked out. All right in the end, I suppose. I hope there are beasties in the next one. Beasties? Oh. That looks like a big bang to me. My glass is all cracked. Should I go closer to it? It looks like it's expanding. Yep. Jeez. Sorry for the flashbang, everyone. God, it's so bright. It's so hard to see. Fantastic. So that's the credits, huh? Okay, so it was definitely worth going back and doing the warp core. And I was correct to think, gee, I can do this, but I don't know what's gonna happen. That is the correct answer. I sure didn't know what was about to go down. Roku, your old explanation also makes a lot of sense, but nobody likes it was a dream all along. Nobody likes that, so that's why they didn't go with that. Well, that and also it's a little less interesting. Man, that's a pretty satisfying game. I see why it has the reputation that it does, and why people say the things that they do. I'm curious about the DLC. If ever there was a game that didn't feel like it needed DLC, this seems to be the one. Like, what could it even do or be? Should we look? Outer Wilds. Yo, thanks for the follow. Let's say Urozov? Sure. Echoes of the Eye is what it's called. It's very positive, and it's been out for quite a few years, actually. 2021. Oh. Yeah, they did say they were expanding the museum. So yeah, maybe. Maybe. I guess we can do this too, right? I certainly don't mind it. It's 15 bucks? Sure. We can make that happen. We'll let the credits roll first, though. Annapurna Interactive, huh? Have they done anything else? Oh, that's the publisher. The developer is Mobius Digital. They have a collection of Annapurna games. But this is the only one they have on Steam. Mobius Digital. I mean, a fittingly intelligent name. Or intelligent sounding, at least. Mobius Digital. Let's see. They have no idea what they're doing next as of 2021. Okay. Yeah, and they don't even have a Wikipedia page right now. That's crazy. There was also backers to this game, huh? It's so fascinating. How did this game come to be this way? It's like people love this game, truly. And it's just like an out of nowhere hit, huh? Okay. I mean, I'm glad to hear it. 2019. That is a pretty new game, too. Wow. Yeah, not to be confused with The Outer Worlds, which is also a 2019. Oh my god, dude. It's so upsetting to me that those games came out so close to each other. October 25th, 2019, and May 28th, 2019. So they're, what, 6 months apart? No, 5 months apart. Or so. A little less. Delightful. Okay. It was originally a uni project. There's a no-clip documentary on YouTube about how the game came to be. Okay. I might check that out later. I'm definitely not going to watch that on stream. 14.3 billion years later. I did not expect an after credit scene. Oh my. It's about an hour long, but definitely worth a watch if you're interested. Okay. The problem that I have with it is that I don't have time. Where are they now? They are slug people? They look like Thrycreen to me. Oh, I was kind of covering them. They look like ant people to me. Okay. So I'll tell you what. We're going to stop this recording for now. I'm going to download the DLC and we're going to get into that next, I think. Why not?